Hey, mud duck farmer. No, I'm out here. The humidity is 91%. Supposed to go to 93 in the next hour. It's raining. Now, wait for the rain to stop. I've been monitoring the weather all day. It don't matter. It's out. It's raining on our head. Whatever. I'm trying a new mount on my shoulder, and it's doing exactly what I didn't want it to do. Aim down. It's doing exactly what I did not want it to do. It's aiming down. If I raise it up some, will that help? It's doing exactly what we didn't want it to do. Surprise, surprise, surprise. So let's see how it looks. Is it on there? Why don't I have a YouTube on the home screen? Hope I turned the volume down. All right, Mike Doug, how's it looking? I'll turn the lights on. This power bank and turn this off again. Keep turning yourself off for. All right, we got 3 lights on the joint today. How's it looking, y'all? Because it's dangling. I wasn't expecting it to dangle. I might do better putting it back in the front of the bike. Of course, it's raining. At least it ain't raining hard. But it's raining. We were trying to avoid. Give me any key. Any key, dude. Turn it around. Set her up. Hopefully she don't do what she did last night. But it wasn't her fault. It was the racks. That rack was a bad idea. All right, y'all. It's 10:19. We left out of here at 11:19 yesterday. So we got a whole nother hour. If we don't make the market this time, I don't know what to say. Now we got 4 lights and the one on my head. And this thing is every which way. I mean, it's every which way. Told you, doing the right thing don't work. All right, maybe if we loosen it. Hold on. Let me bring it in as far as it'll come in. Now let's try it this way. Now, I know my neighbors are sick of me. See, that humidity was too high to come out with the sun beating on you. I ain't trying to go to the daggone emergency room. So figure we come out at night, let it go ahead and rain, do what it's gonna do. And as usual, what if I put it up at an angle like that? All right, y'all. How's it looking? Well, it seems to be straight. Let me walk over to the door. See how it looks. Yeah, it's kind of leaning on me. All right. Y'all know we lost our memory card last night. So I had to find another one. Now, I can get on it and help push off. That was the problem we had yesterday. All right, what are y'all getting a view of before we move? Let me tighten this. Oh, wait a minute. We got one more light. So we got plenty of light. All right, y'all, let's rock. I don't people in the way. Let them move on. How y'all doing? It's a lot better than yesterday. We ain't got that rack on it. We're going to just fly up the hill. There's a car coming. I hear it. How you doing? There's a bus coming, man. Well, damn. Anybody else? Let's see if we can beat it. Yeah, it is a lot different than yesterday, ain't it? Hey, Nia, happy Wednesday, dear. I'm gonna fix that second odometer up for y'all when we get to the red light. Of course we can't do it. We actually got the green light. I don't believe it. There go a fox. Now you know I was gonna adjust the odometer right there. That fox said, "Heck no, you ain't coming here, boy." He might be a rabbit. But this thing moves too much. I could try to turn it over. Is it straightening up? All right, y'all, what about now? Is it too high? Is it too high? And then, Hey, who am I? How you been? Let me bring it down a little bit. Look like we're a little too high. All right, what about now? All right, Nia says good viewing level. All right, now let me bring the odometer in. So y'all can see the real speed. I don't know what this thing's saying over here. I don't pay no mind. Start trip, lock the rotation, background. I ain't gonna watch the commercial. I hate when they do this. That's all right, don't get mad. All right, so now we got an odometer. Uh-oh. Y'all move it up? Nah, you gonna cheat me. Background. All right, can y'all see the odometer? Wait a minute, we're gonna leave as soon as I can see. Whether or not y'all can see the odometer. It's really humid out here. All right, at least y'all got a better viewing angle. Y'all still, and now you can't see the odometer. I got the second odometer so y'all can see it. I knew it. There wasn't nobody coming all that time. Soon as we came out. Somebody right there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, damn. Soon as we came out, somebody was right there. That's all I'm saying. God darn. And the daggone, the cows out here taking a jump again. And I mean, it's funky out here. Whee! That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say is whee! I got that sign. All right. Y'all see the memory card? It's down there somewhere from last night. Have a good one, fellow bikie. Well, I wanted to get into the lane, but somebody couldn't wait. I mean, you know, somebody couldn't wait. Now, granted, we got smoke. We got smoke like a cigarette. We ain't gonna sit here and lie. You know what I'm saying? We got smoke. We don't have to worry about the bumps because the rear suspension on this is excellent, and I'm wearing it. How you doing, buddy? Got done, huh? I ouch, ouch. The front shock's a lot. I might have to unlock or something. Try to get as much momentum as we can get to get this hill. Come on, get the momentum. We're doing 14 miles per hour up this thing here. Come on, don't start slowing down now. Uh-oh, she's slowing down. We were doing 14, now we're doing 12. Come on, Marsha. How you doing? Come on, baby girl, come on. All right, we're down to 10. All right, let her rest for a minute. All right, she got us at the first hill. Now we got 4 lights working. Actually, we got 5 lights. We got a light above my head too. Clear that way. Oh, now you're gonna change. I'm looking behind me. Come on, Bessie. Good thing we didn't want to light a cop sitting right there next to me. I didn't realize it. How you doing? Ouch! That wasn't a bump. I got a big raindrop in my eyeball. Oh, right there. Nobody else out here. Oh, right there. Nobody else out here. Can we get that green light? Can we get that green light? Hell no. Why we can't get the green light? Come on, man. Give us some momentum. Why we can't get the green light? Oh, you on horse. No momentum. Oh, there you gonna do it. After we stop. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Oh, come on. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. Y'all saw it. That was some bull crap. And y'all saw it. Don't act like you didn't see it. You saw it. That was some bull crap. So we got no momentum. Y'all know this hill killed this bike. Let's see if she can do it. And your sweet name. Get us up the hill in your sweet name. Can't give us the green light, can you? nobody coming. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Another red light. Oh, here on the steep part. How you doing, buddy? Come on, Marsha. We almost there. Come on. Yay, Mud Duck, she did it. She did it. Somebody right there. Nobody else out here. Would you do it? How you doing? The motor left us. Yeah, right in the middle of the hill. Well, it usually cut off down there. So let's turn it off for the first time. Couldn't let me get to the market, could you? Come on. What's the matter? You tired, girl? See, we on the hill. I can't help you. We on the hill. I can't help you. Nope, it's locked out. It's locked out. Yeah. Oh, now you want to run. I get off here. Now you want to run when I get off here. But that's all right. I don't mind walking this little bit here. She got us here. At least nobody stole the stickers I left. Yep, we got one right there. And one on the other side. All right. There you go. Whew. I have to take it down in order to do that. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. I forgot to plug it up. I'm glad it didn't get tangled. I'll get the selfie stick. Sorry about this, y'all. Gotta get the selfie stick for the other phone. It's gonna feel good to get in there and sit down, I tell you. How much time we got? It's 10:42, so we got an hour and 18 minutes. We ain't gonna be in there that long. I probably want to be in there 10 minutes. Okay. The power bank is in here, and I can't find the cord. There it is. Is it on? It's on. All right, it's on. So I want to make sure it was on. We don't run out of power. All right. Now we can put this back on. And then we got to take it off again when we load up the groceries. We ain't bringing that rack. That rack, the reason we didn't make it yesterday. Yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. Ah! Why can't it just get on, man? I mean, seriously, back down. You messing up my wristband. Come on, man. Then you're going to throw the phone on the ground, right? Anything but to do your job, which is to get on. Anything but to do your job. What's so hard about your damn job if you can't do it? You ain't totally throwing the phone around. You want to do everything but what you're supposed to. Kills me. All you got to do is do your job. Ain't that damn hard? I get out here and do my job, you get out here and do yours. Damn. Piss me off. Sorry, y'all. Hey, when people don't do what they're supposed to do, or things don't do what they're supposed to do. All right, let's get these locks. On the bike off. Should have been the first thing I did. Let that rest. So he can get us home. All right. That's the big key. So it's always the wrong way, ain't it? Man, what way I get you? It's always wrong, ain't it? Yeah, whatever. All right, with that one down there, that's for the wheel. Small key, please. Of course, you won't hide from me. We know. There it is. I'm trying to hurry up. I got the wrong key. How the hell is that possible? It's only two of them right there. I want to go in there and feel that AC. Somebody trying to keep me out here. I don't appreciate it. Changes won't come off. You just got to go through all of that, right? All right, that's for the front tire. Now, this combination, don't need a key for that. Hope I got it the right way. You know you cheating. I ain't gonna say nothing. Now my back's starting to hurt for no reason. Yeah, whatever. We ain't gonna stop working. I tell you that. You still gonna try and do it. Just that one. Move. Why you keep moving, sir? I don't want you to move. Stay right there. Very easy code here. Not complicated. But for some reason, everything don't want to move like it's supposed to. Come on. Is it long enough? Mix them all up. There you go. All right, that's one. Now we got to get two. This is the big one. The market gonna close before I get the damn locks on. All right, we only got one more to go. I gotta go to the daggone bathroom. And that's gonna be something interesting. The way I'm hooked up. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go. But you know, I'm not in control. All right. Turn that off. Whew. Well, y'all see the odometer. We'll be able to see it on a 360-degree video. All right, now it's at 100%. So that means we can come in here and take our time. All right, now I get to see what y'all see. Uh-oh, you gonna start that mess again? Instead of doing your job, you won't do your job, will you? Just do your job, that's all I ask. I'm out here doing my job. Do your job. That's all I ask of you. Oh, we almost forgot. Uh-oh. That's all right. Don't even get mad about it. Just untangle it. We always forget the damn alarm. Eh. Well, I don't know if it'll turn up. It's not gonna hold it right. Yeah, I ain't thinking about that part. Ain't it? Hold on. Maybe I should turn it that way. And then put it on. Here we go with the bull crap. Yep, it won't fit. All right, we got it that way. You doing everything you want to do, but what I tell you to do, right? You gonna do everything but what I tell you to do, right? I don't know if this gonna hold it. Yeah, it's not gonna hold it. It's gotta go sideways. Damn. I want to get inside and feel that AC so bad. It's sad. Come on, man, do your job. Why are you spinning? Alrighty, y'all. I don't know how long it's gonna hold it, but let's hurry up and. How you doing, sir? Pretty good. Oh, they got the AC on. All right, that one not charged, but that one is. So that one not even plugged in all the way. Let me make sure that's right. Hope it's not the one we getting. No. Oh, and I rest for a second. Oh yeah, it feels good to sit down. Just for a second. Sweat pouring all over me. It feels good to sit down for a second. What the heck? I'm tying up the remote. Well, I don't know why it was so small. You just got to do what you want to do, right? Didn't matter what I want. It's my stuff, but it don't matter what I want, right? As long as you get to do what you want to do, right? This phone don't make no sense. Why are you behind? Seriously, why are you behind? Let me do a refresh. And it's gonna offer me to minister. I'm on my channel, but I can't find my video. It's only offering me the minister channel. We know everybody get on the Ebike channel. So why it won't show me nothing from the Ebike channel? It ain't showing me nothing from the Ebike channel. Wait a minute, there's something. There we are. Oh, child. Somebody got us boxed in. You had to sit on it. Oh, no, you don't. You strong. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, now we good. How you doing today, buddy? Is it clear today? Yes, it is. Oh, if y'all knew how that AC feel with movement, even though we only going 2 miles per hour, that AC feels so good. It seems like it's worth it. That's a damn one shame. Now, normally, she break down on the hill. She got us up both them steep hills, but couldn't get us up the parking lot. That's crazy. I went on a walk. I said, what the heck? Let's go ahead and walk it, shoot. We ain't gonna cry about it. Go ahead and walk it. I know one thing, I gotta go to the bathroom, so we just heading right on over. No excuses, no anything. See, this is why I don't like this. How come you can't? They haven't designed it so you can like tilt it. I'm worrying about seeing what y'all saying. Nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody saying nothing since 10:28. It's 10:56. Did everybody go to sleep? Y'all supposed to be keeping me company. I appreciate y'all coming. I got to go to the bathroom. We ain't touching nothing till we go to the bathroom. That way can't nobody say, oh, you touched this, you touched that. My light's still on. All right, straighten that back. So that's how we look. Can't keep the water going? All right, y'all. Let's get to shopping. Sometimes you got to go. All right. Whew, shucks, I'm tired. There we go again. Did nobody tell you go full screen? I don't know why nobody not saying nothing. What's going on in the world? I heard the Republicans is pleading with Joe Biden not to stop the evictions. Now, if they're not going to help the people out, why should they stop the evictions? Do they got my Salisbury steak? Yes, it is. If they're not going to help the people out, why should they stop the evictions? That's all I want now. If they're not going to help the people out, why should they stop the evictions? And I'm going to say, if with all the benefits and everything Dan gave us, if you haven't paid your rent, I don't know what to say about you. Excuse me. And I say it again. If with all the help that we ain't got, with all these programs, how you done? If you haven't paid your rent, I don't know what to say to you. I don't feel sorry for anybody. You ain't had plenty of opportunity to pay your bills. Why you didn't pay your bills? That's all I'm saying. And they got it blocked over here, right where we got to go. So I might as well just stop and walk over. But why haven't you paid your bills? With all the help that they gave, what's the excuse for not paying your bills? I would love to hear something. And they've offered a lot of help. Trust me, I knew. But I always make sure I pay my rent. Because you got to have a base. And just give me the 657. You have to have a base. You got to have a place to lay your head. How could you not pay your rent? If anybody want to come in the chat and give me an excuse as to why, with all the help that's been offered, why nobody ain't paid their rent? If you couldn't afford to pay it all, you should at least have an agreement with your landlord. He'll say, you know, I understand, I got you. You know, you don't give me this on the 10th and give me that on the 20th. You know what I mean? You should have some kind of plan worked out with your landlord about, you know, paying your rent. You should have something worked out. Anybody have any comments? Come on, there's 6 of y'all here. Anybody got a comment on why people shouldn't be evicted for not paying their rent when they had days, weeks, months? Some people ain't paid rent in a year and a half. Why shouldn't they be kicked on their butt? Put on the curb? Why they shouldn't be kissing the sidewalk? I'm just asking the question. Am I being mean? If I'm being mean, somebody let me know. But I'm just asking the question. Because I think it's a good question. Yeah, I'm looking too early. But we always get the okay, that's just a tad sweet. So we can take a chance and get this. I don't want to dehydrate. The humidity's in the 90s. I know one thing, it feels good in here. And I'm still hurting. My duck said the devil spent dollars on booze and girls. Well, if that's the case, my duck, then the devil should help you pay your landlord. I ain't gonna try and speak for everybody, but I know that I wanna. Oh, good thing. The thing broke down. I had to say we need another scooter here. Mug Duck said if they keep it up, it will never end. $3 for everyone. Well, I'd be lying if I say I didn't benefit from a couple things, because I did. I benefited from a couple things. And if I said I didn't, I'd be a liar. But I benefited from a couple things. You know what I'm saying? My mask keep coming down. You know? But like you said, you know, it's a price to pay sooner or later. But you have to know. You know, that's how the landlords make their money. So they're going to need to get paid eventually. You can't keep dodging them. They're going to need the money. You know? Like in some places, you have to pay for water. Most of the apartments in Baltimore, the landlord pay the water. So if I don't pay the landlord, how I expect him They had the water on if I don't pay him. If I don't pay the landlord, how I expect him to have the water on? Y'all understand what I'm saying? If I don't pay the man, how can I expect the man to have the water on? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the houses need fixing up and all that good stuff, but the basic stuff. How do I expect the landlord to keep their stuff on if I don't pay the bill? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I like to wash my clothes. I like to take a shower. And y'all know I use a lot. I don't use the hot water. I only wash in cold water because it don't cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to wash in cold water. I use a lot of water with that washing machine. But I ain't got to pay for it. The landlord do. So why wouldn't I make sure he get paid? You know what I mean? And there was a time that the water got cut off. I called him and cussed him out. I paid my rent, got done. Why the heck was my water off? So I understand, you know, the landlords want to get paid. I understand people like getting over and all of that, but sooner or later, you got to pay. You got to pay to play. Is that everything? Chicken? That humidity is tearing my chest up. They got the AC on in here. I don't even feel it. It's not even touching me. It feels good, but it's like I don't even feel it. It's not even touching me. At least we ain't sweating no more. Ah, how you doing today, dear? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Pretty good. I tried to come yesterday. I had put a rack on the mountain bike, but I had to keep raising it, and then my feet wouldn't touch the ground. And then every time we hit a bump, we would sit down and would sit down on the tire. By the time I realized, just turn it to the left and keep it away from the wheel. Y'all were closed. I had to go to 7-Eleven. I wound up blowing $20 in 7-Eleven on nothing. So I said we're gonna leave earlier today. Only bad part is one had a pangy bag. Everything. Oh snap! I give you the bonus card. I'm slipping. See? All you gotta do is break the routine one time. There ain't no bonus card at 7-Eleven. I know it. 3303. Thank you. Appreciate it, dear. All right. The goal was to spend 27, and we spent 22. I mean, for 32. Okay. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Now we gotta get this in the backpack. That's not gonna be easy. But come on. Y'all have a good one. I guess we should pull it to the front. All right. Oh. I bought some tea. You say someone has to pay for water and sewer and garbage pickup, let alone insurance and upkeep. Yeah, that's why I don't think people think that they can keep not paying their rent. You know. Uh-oh, the backpack won't come off. I can't just throw it off because the phone is on it. Don't want to scratch up the new phone. But you got to go down, sir. We got to get all this in this bag. I don't know how we're going to do it. I say it every time. We do it every time. Why you just want to give me a hard time? That's all. Oh, there you go. Don't drop it on the phone. That's the last thing. Where's the soda? No, we need this. There it is. I can put that in the thing. So can we close it? That's the question. That's the question. Will she close? Come on. Come on, girl. Yeah. A little bit more. All right. Now. All right, we did it. Okay, now. Gotta be careful. I didn't think about this part. Come on. Get your arm through there. Oh, this thing heavy. Can we get some help? Yeah, like from the wall. Can we get some help? We got one on. Where's the other one? Come on, man. Where's the other one? This is crazy. Where's the other one at? How you way down here? Hey, boy, anything to hold me up. Come on. Got one side on. God darn. All right. Okay. God darn. Hey. How you doing? Uh, 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 uh. Y'all hear me? I'm sucking for oxygen. Sucking for oxygen. Uh, 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 uh. So, y'all think we getting another stimulus check? I'm telling you now, we get another stimulus check. All right, something wrong. Why the phone not charging? Why the phone not charging? Uh, uh. My duck said we back to the same numbers. Good. Oh my God, this is nasty. Huh. This tastes just like. Has anybody ever had apple cider with no sugar? Mother said he not saying the vaccine don't work. He said we need booster shots. Mm. How's the camera angle? Y'all like it better on my shoulder? I'm drinking this. What is this? It's called Honest Organic Honey Green Tea. Trust me, it ain't got no sugar in it. Mm. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. This back package is killing me, but I don't feel like taking it. If I take it off, all that work it took to get it back on, no thank you. So it's riding my back right now. Shut up. So I wasn't in the rush to deal with that, but as usual, not what I want to do. I got to do what somebody else want me to do, not what I want to do. I ain't even feel like being bothered with it. I'm trying to think of a good place to stick it at so we ain't got to worry about it. I guess right here would be a good place, because you know we're going to lose it. That look like it'd be a good spot. My body's so hot right now. I'm trying to just let everything go. Just go ahead. You're gonna sweat. Go ahead and do it. Do it now. Before we get on the move, go ahead and do what you gotta do. You're gonna sweat. Go ahead and sweat. You're gonna do whatever. By the time we get moving, I want to just get moving. All right, that's one lock. Mm. Hope I can get back up. As my great granny would say. And while we back here, let me go ahead and take care of Jannie Mae. There you go. Go ahead and take care of Jannie Mae while we back there. Mm. We definitely did better time today. Yeah, she didn't conk out until we got here. I say it again. Mm. One more lock to go, y'all. I just saw these so light you don't even see them. Okay, last one. You know you got it the wrong way. No, you don't. Oh, you went off though. It's up here. Yeah, it's up here. See, the 4 went back. There you go. Mm. My back hurts so bad. All right, we got it on. All right. Whew. Let me rest for a second. Oh, Jesus. Mm. Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh yeah. Mm. 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 All right, we done plugged in. Oh, we ain't got no music. That's what's wrong. I forgot the Mozart.
Music.
Let's get moving. Y'all ready? We ain't even turned Bessie on. We Marshall on yet. Oh, that man ain't coming. No, he ain't. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. How you doing? You got the bumps. How you stop? Oh, we lost something. Sound like we lost something. I don't see anything. I'm looking. You sure did. We did lose something. Screw you, devil. And I mean that. I said screw you. I know what we lost too. The alarm, again, for the third time. Question is, where is it? Hope we don't get hit. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. I know we lost it. Is it in my pocket? I put it right there. Yeah, we did lose it. So hold on a sec. Let me get out the street. That's why I say there ain't nobody upstairs. Where they at? Where the hell they at? Keep letting this punk stuff happen. Where they at? Can't never have a good mobile live. It's ridiculous. Tell me out here in the middle of the damn street. How you taking care of somebody? I found it. I made no damn sense. I'll put it in my pocket. All right, y'all, let's go. No, you're wrong for this. But whatever. Well, we got through it. That's all that matters. Still ain't happy about it. That's bull crap. Mother said gorilla tape everything. Well, that's all the devil can do is take our stuff. He can't do nothing else. All he can do is take our stuff. That's all he can do. Take our stuff. See if we doing all right. He got to come mess it up. And I knew when I put it there, it wasn't a good idea. But I said we can make it home. Yeah. Yeah. No shortcuts. No easy way. That's what I'm learning. You here? Got the momentum? green light. Come on, man. All that time light still red. Come on. I don't make no daggone sense. Light still red. So I hate coming this way. But it's the way I know. Sucks. Is it aim too high? Oh, now you change. I start doing something. See if we can make this light. I knew it. Ain't nobody coming there. It's another red light. Never fail. As soon as you get some speed going, red light or stop sign. Ridiculous. Yeah. Come on, Bessie. Marsha, come on. Wait a minute, something wrong. Hold on a sec, something wrong. The camera too high. It's because of the weight of the groceries. Hold on a sec, y'all. Trying to maneuver it down some. What about now? Is it still too high? Oh, shoot. I didn't say break it. What about now? Is it still too high? Why somebody didn't say something? Wait a minute, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Let's take our time. Maybe we can get some momentum going the hill. How you doing? Got it. Ain't got no lights on. I knew it. We finally get to get the hill and somebody in front of us is moseying with no lights on. Come on, man. All right, y'all, we're going to pull over right here. And we're going to wait. We're going to do the real speed test today. Y'all ready to do the real speed test? We're going to do the real speed test. Let's go. And that car's still right there in our way. Here we go, y'all. We're doing 23. We're doing 24, 26. We're doing 29. We're doing 34. Now we're still doing 34. We're doing 33 right now, 31. So, well, we held it though. So we still did 34. you doing? Hey, hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. He's on 27, maintaining it. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. All these daggone bucks. You be ragged as hell. When you say hiya, sir, that be the buck. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Oh, that was fun. Oh, Lord. I don't know if she gonna like this hill. Are you making a mistake, y'all? I don't know if she gonna like this hill. You might get stuck. This hill ain't no joke. Come on, Marsha. Come on, girl. Don't back down. Come on. Let's scale this hill, girl. Come on. I'm with you. Come on. Come on, girl. I'm with you. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're going to Stevens Park. Let's get it. We working together here. Come on. Me and Marsha. We killing this hill. We working together. Yes, sir. Hey. Hey. Good girl. I thought we was going to get stuck. She did a good job. Good job, girl. Nice. We would normally come out right there. Or down there by the train tracks. Good job. Don't get lazy. Now we gotta give this here. Don't get lazy on me, guy. It's all uphill the rest of the way up. Don't get lazy. Don't get lazy on me. Oh, we got stop sign coming up. Whew. Okay, I said turn on turbo mode. When she on, she on. When Marsha is on, she is on. I couldn't imagine if they would have sent me a good one. Oh, Lord. Hey, you gonna time out right there. Can't complain. All righty, we home. And I said before 12 o'clock. Is it 12 o'clock yet? 11:51, we had 9 minutes to go. All right. So we did good. Come on, Bessie, Marsha. Come on, Bessie. Marsha, I mean. And you know you gotta get that. I'll bring that up too. There you go. Let's go. it's already open. So one door open, one in. Turn that off. In the back. Turn the camera off. All right, let me run this backpack upstairs first. Take this helmet off. Get ready for Davey. Unless he's asleep. Nope, I hear already. I'm trying to take the phone off. All right, y'all, give me a minute. Let me go grab the bike. Take the helmet off. Oh, I feel good to get out my bag. Oh, yeah. Check my monitor. Start there. All right. Let me restart the PC. We need keys. Shoot. David, go sit down, man. Call with the phone for. awesome. What did I tell you? I run this show. All right, give me a minute. You're gonna pull all that with you. You gotta pull all that with you. Cheating. It still ain't came out. Always gotta cheat. I know. I restarted you before I went to put the bike up, and you still ain't ready. That don't make no sense. 12 o'clock. Computer going in slow motion. Hold on, y'all. Why'd you bring you here? For the string guys. Okay. Okay. Hello. Anesthesia. All right. Okay. All right. Whew. Oh. 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 Told you it's humid today. But I powered up the stairs. I'm proud of myself. I powered up. No doubt about that. I powered up. Look at the tobacco pouches in my mouth. Somebody gonna be trying to shoot a video about that. Who cares? Let me see something. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, you can hear me. Woo. Mm. I want to go back. I can't wait. I want to go back and see how I look. How they look on my shoulder. Let's open up. And we had to get the we still gonna hit a double talking until I get rid of the phone. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Ah, ah, ah.
go back in. And because y'all just see me. Share the screen. Window. Share. Okay. Then come back. And I want to see how this looks. Give myself a thumbs. Why y'all hitting thumbs up? I can't breathe. I gotta put that food away. I can't breathe. Come on back over here again. Now I dare you. Wait a minute. It looks like we got a little gnat, man. Mm-hmm. Come over here again and see what happened to you. I challenge you. Come on back over here. I know you won't because you're a punk. But come on back over here and see what happened to you. Come on back over here. See what happened to you. I'm looking. Come on. You don't have the cojones. You don't have the cojones to come back. Yeah, I ain't think so. Ain't got the cojones to come back. Come on back. Don't have the cojones. Oh, you can take the volume out.
How you doing, buddy?
Now we got an external microphone.
Got done, huh? Ouch.
I don't know if I like it on my shoulder better. See, like we
The
got
front shock's a lot. I might have to unlock on something. Try to get as much momentum we can get to get this hill. Come on, get the momentum. We're doing 14 miles per hour on this thing here. Come on, don't start slowing down now.
Now I turned the volume down. I turned the volume down.
We're doing 14, now we're doing 12. Come on, Marsha.
Hey, Fidello.
How you doing? Come on, baby girl. Come on.
So I added 2 extra lights.
All right, we're down to 10.
And it still don't look the way I want it to.
All right, let her rest for a minute. All right, so you guys are the first here.
Let me go put the food away and I'll be back, y'all.
Now we got 4 lights working. Actually, we got 5 lights. We got a light above my head too. Clear that way.
We definitely well lit. Nobody can deny
that.
Oh,
now you're gonna change. I'm looking behind me.
Nobody can deny that. We well lit.
Come on, Bessie. Good thing we didn't want to light the cop sitting right there next to me. I didn't realize it.
That cop is smoking.
How you doing? Ouch! That wasn't a bump. I got a big raindrop in my eyeball. Oh, right there. Nobody else out here. Oh, right there. Nobody else out here.
Seriously, what do you want? Go relax your nerves.
Can we get that green light? Can we get that green light? Hell no. Oh, we can't get the green light. Come on, man. Give us some momentum. Oh, we can't get the green light. Oh, you're on horse. No momentum. Oh, now you're going to do it after we stop. Oh, that's terrible. Oh.
I'm hurting.
Oh, come on. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that.
What did I tell you to do?
You know you're wrong for that. Y'all saw it. That was some bull crap. And y'all saw it. You didn't see it. You saw it. It was some bull crap. So we got no momentum. Y'all know this hill killed this bike. Think she can do it? And your sweet name. Get us up the hill, your sweet name.
You're so wrong for that.
Can't give us the green light, can you?
I'm just trying to catch my breath here. I ain't got traffic, right?
Ain't nobody coming. Let's go.
Marsh is heavy. But I gotta understand. Could have been worse though.
All right, let's get it.
Definitely could have been worse.
Another red light.
You know you're wrong for that.
Oh, here on the steep part. How you doing, buddy? Come on, Marsha. We almost there. Come on.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, mud duck, she did it. In slow motion? She did it.
I see fast motion. Oh, you going in slow motion? Yeah, she did it. She got us up the hill and then left us hanging right there in the mud. Embarrassing.
Somebody right there. Nobody else out here. What you doing? How you doing? The motor left us. Yeah, right in the middle of the hill. Well, it's usually cut off down there. So let's turn it off for the first time. Couldn't let me get to the market, could you? Come on. What's the matter? You tired, girl? See, we on the hill. I can't help you. We on the hill. I can't help you. Nope, it's locked out. It's locked out. Yeah. Oh, now you want to run. I get off here. Now you want to run when I get off here. But that's all right. I don't mind walking this little bit here. She got us here. At least nobody stole the stickers I left. Yeah, we got one right there. And one on the other side. All right. There you go. Whew. I had to take it down in order to do that. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. I forgot to plug it up. I'm glad it didn't get tangled. I'll get the selfie stick. Sorry about this, y'all. Gotta get the selfie stick for the other phone. It's gonna feel good to get in there and sit down, I tell you. How much time we got? It's 10:42, so we got an hour and 18 minutes. We ain't gonna be in there that long. I probably want to be in there 10 minutes. Okay. The power bank is in here, and I can't find the cord. There it is. Is it on? It's on. All right, it's on. So I want to make sure it was on. We don't run out of power. All right. Now we can put this back on. And then we got to take it off again when we load up the groceries. We ain't bringing that rack. That rack, the reason we didn't make it yesterday. Yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. Ah! Why can't he just get on, man? I mean, seriously, back down. You messing up my wristband. Come on, man. Then you're gonna throw the phone on the ground, right? Anything but to do your job, which is to get on. Anything but to do your job. What's so hard about your damn job? If you can't do it. You ain't totally throwing the phone around. Want to do everything but what you supposed to. Kills me. All you gotta do is do your job. Ain't that damn hard? I get out here and do my job, you get out here and do yours. Damn. Piss me off. Sorry, y'all. Hey, when people don't do what they're supposed to do, or things don't do what they're supposed to do. All right, let's get these locks. On the bike car. Should have been the first thing I did. Let that rest. So he can get us home.
You gonna throw it on the floor. You already know that.
All right. That's the big key. So always the wrong way, ain't it? No matter what way I get you, it's always wrong, ain't it? Yeah, whatever.
All righty, y'all. I'm back.
All right. Put that one down there.
You said long frame
That's
rate.
for the wheel.
That's not the camera. Because I'm watching it in real time.
Small key, please.
And it's not showing that.
Of course, you won't hide from me. We know. There it is. I'm trying to hurry up.
Mud Duck, it's not doing that.
How the hell is that possible? It's only two of them right there.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. I'm just catching my breath real quick. You gotta love that. Yeah, that's a D, man. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Except smile. We like, smile for me and tell the devil to kiss my fat hiney. That's all you can do. Just say smile. Smile for me. That's what counts here. See if we got any news. I'm still trying to. Uh-oh. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news.
Camera, an assault at a subway station in Brooklyn, and you can see a man on the ground being attacked at the Atlantic Avenue station. Police say the suspect just approached the 32-year-old man, punched him in the face multiple times, and then ran away. This happened Sunday around 7 p.m. The victim suffered broken facial bones. Police are still looking for that suspect.
That don't make no sense. You just had to do that, didn't you? You couldn't just play it. Just couldn't play it. Just couldn't play it.
And father are facing charges accused of leaving their baby in a locked car in the parking lot of a shopping center in Nassau County. Police say the one-year-old boy's parents left him there for about an hour while they went shopping. And the baby is okay, thanks to Good Samaritans who called for help. Eyewitness News reporter Stacey Sager has the story.
Police say the baby's parents left their one-year-old boy in this Mercedes Tuesday afternoon while they went and shopped here at the Americana in Manhasset for a total of 59 boiling minutes.
The vehicle was locked and not running. One window was left open about an inch.
That is until two bystanders spotted the baby and frantically tried to break in. Police did too, but they say Mercedes vehicles are resistant to these traditional methods. So a quick-thinking officer then used the punch on his department-issued knife, cutting his hand but saving the baby.
A one-year-old child, no water, no fluids, no air conditioning, locked in that car.
The baby's parents, 34-year-old Jingkai Zhu and 28-year-old Lu Lu of Flushing, told police they had set their phones to check on their baby every 25 minutes.
You leave a 1-year-old child alone for 30 seconds, the world changes. They left them every 25 minutes. They thought it was okay to come back and check every 25 minutes.
The couple in court here in Hempstead today, now charged with reckless endangerment and endangering the welfare of their child, who, according to the criminal complaint, was breathing heavily, sweating profusely, and at grave risk of death.
They were in the Americana Mall. It's a high-end shopping mall, as we all know. So I guess they were too busy shopping and worried about their 1-year-old child.
Now,
They are
police say
ashamed
the baby
themselves.
was placed with other family members, and he is now recovering. But not all children do. Last year, 25 children died in hot cars across the country, and this year so far, 11 more have died. In this case, the parents are now facing a felony charge and due back in court later this month. In Manhasset, I'm Stacey Sager, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Their child should be taken from them, and they should be given training classes. And when they prove that they've gone through the training classes, then they should be giving that child back. That don't make no sense for you to leave a baby in the heat. And I just came from out of that heat. And it's at nighttime. That was during the day. And yesterday was almost as bad as the day was. Because it felt like 93. And the humidity was in the 80s. Then it went to the 90s. I had a hard time sleeping the past 2 days. That's why I've been getting up late, because it been terrible at night. Even laying in front of the air conditioner, it's still hard to breathe. Some of y'all say, well, you know, it was only 80 something. Yeah, but it felt like 90. Tomorrow is really going to be in the 90s. That's why I'm glad I don't have to go nowhere. But something going to make me have to come out. I don't want to. But something going to make me have to want to come out. A lot of people just don't realize, you know, the stupid things they do really hurts their children. And they don't see no problem with it. All right, this is 3 hours ago. I don't think it's news, but let's take a look. Hey, it's 3 hours ago.
This is an iPhone 11.
Yeah. I'll never have an iPhone 11 until they get to the iPhone 20.
Concern over the use of water pellet guns in Chester County. Police in Coatesville say they've gotten reports recently of people using the guns not how they were intended.
Those water pellet guns can cause injury and property damage, and they're illegal to have within the city's limits. Action News reporter Gray Hall is live in Coatesville with more on this. Gray.
Hi, Sarah and Brian. Well, the police department telling me they know these pellet guns are only toys, but they say those toys can quickly turn dangerous. And the bigger picture here, those pellet guns are illegal in the city of Coatesville.
It's a city ordinance that you are not allowed to have a pellet-style gun in the city.
Coatesville police are warning residents these water pellet guns are illegal.
This becomes a bigger and bigger issue. We're going to have to get into a zero-tolerance stance where we're going to have to start citing everybody. We definitely will be taking the gun.
Officers say there's been an uptick of complaints about kids and adults playing shooting games with the toys. Police recovered this one and showed us the small pellets that are being fired from the toy guns.
Juveniles shooting from moving vehicles, shooting at moving vehicles, shooting at people. There's been property damage. We've had one juvenile actually get hit in the eye.
The department posted this reminder along with the city's ordinance on Facebook, alerting the community that no one should be using the pellet guns because they are banned.
You would have thought it was a real gun the way it hit you.
Anissa Boggs says she got hit with one of the pellets.
It felt like hard raindrops, like say hail, like little pieces of hail.
Boggs and others in Coatesville say the pellets are just too dangerous. They're thankful police are cracking down and are urging parents to not buy the guns.
If you see one, just please take it away because it's not worth, getting in trouble over a pellet gun, hurt somebody.
Innocent people got hit, and my biggest concern, I don't want nobody to be losing their eyesight.
Police say while they have received plenty of complaints, others in the community don't see the toy guns as a big problem. They remind the community that this is not about taking fun away from the kids, but about making sure the community is safe.
And it's hot out, and I get it. I mean, I like to use water guns too. But the problem is going to be if it actually is going to go past the physical spraying of the water, where it can damage or hurt people. I think we need to draw the line somewhere.
All right, so back out live. Again, these pellet guns, of course, they can be fun. Kids like to use them, but you cannot use them in the city of Coatesville. Parents, if your kids have one, police tell us that you should take them and dispose of them. Live in Coatesville, Gray Hall, Channel 6, Action News. Sarah?
All right, Gray, thank you.
Once again, that's 5 years ago. I like to see that though.
Well, it was a violent weekend around New York City. 16 people were shot in just 90 minutes in Brooklyn and Queens overnight. At one of the shootings, gunmen opened fire on an outdoor party, sending dozens of people running for cover. Eyewitness News reporter Safan Kim is live in Bed-Stuy with the concerns about gun violence. Safan?
Well, Sade, it was a large party outside on a summer night. More than 100 out here blasting music. But that sound of music was overtaken by the sound of gunfire and panic when that party took a violent turn, leaving this playground in Bed-Stuy looking like a battlefield. Victim after victim after victim. Chaos and fear gripping the Roosevelt houses in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, after cops say 2 gunmen fired shots into a large crowd. 8 people shot here overnight, including a man shot in the head in critical condition and a woman grazed in her face. Victims, 18 to 27 years old, shot just after midnight. Stray bullets even hitting windows across the street.
Bullets has no name. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just crazy out here. That's it. We don't always have to be tough. We don't always have to be gangster.
Investigators are now poring over video evidence and interviewing dozens and dozens of witnesses. Chief of Department Rodney Harrison on scene today to see the violence up close. At least 16 people were shot within 90 minutes in Brooklyn and Queens overnight. 28 shootings with 48 victims in the city since Friday. Community groups offering security and jobs.
Another tragedy, another thing happened with gun violence down here.
I'm torn apart. 8 people were shot. That's 8 lives.
Minutes after this shooting in Cypress Hills, this SUV's windows blasted out. Police say another driver rolled up and shot this 16-year-old driver in the head at Atlantic and Schenck Avenues. 2 other teen passengers were also shot. The mayor blaming COVID for unhinging society, saying police work has been working and asking for patience to turn things around.
We're going to have some tough challenges along the way. The key is more gun arrests. We're at the highest level of gun arrests in 25 years. More cooperation between NYPD and community to get the information that PD needs for those prosecutions.
Now, all 16 of last night's gunshot victims are expected to survive. There have been no arrests.
That's damn saying. Y'all know what the problem is? Y'all know what the problem is? It's too humid. A lot of these people don't have air conditioning. So they sitting outside. And they sitting outside and they getting on each other's nerves. And when you start getting on somebody's nerves, that's when the violence starts. I hope this is a good video.
Also under investigation by the MTA, a subway driver who let his girlfriend operate a D train through multiple stops. News 4's Andrew Siff has the fiery reaction from officials.
The Brooklyn-bound D train over the weekend seems like an ordinary ride, except at the controls, according to the MTA, not the motorman, Terrell Harris, but his girlfriend.
I'd say that's crazy and putting people's lives in danger, man.
Not only was that a violation of our policy, but it was an egregious violation of public trust. It's something that I haven't seen in my 32 years here.
The MTA's new interim transit president, Craig Cipriano, sounding off today on the allegation motorman Harris not only let his girlfriend drive the train for several stops, she also apparently boasted about it on social media. Images appear to show the couple holding hands over the train's controls through the 50th Street, 55th Street, and 62nd Street stations in Borough Park.
I think it's very negligent because she doesn't know what she's doing and somebody could have gotten killed. And also, I think there should be more cops on the subway because something is happening at all times. I think he should be released of his duties.
Says the MTA's new CEO.
The employee's been taken off service and the disciplinary process is underway.
The NYPD also investigating whether any criminal charges are warranted.
We're not going to let untrained, unauthorized people into the cab to take control of a train or otherwise. That's totally unacceptable.
What happens to Harris remains to be seen, but the transit president vows his days of operating a train aren't even numbered. They're zero.
We will conduct a full investigation. And then again, as long as I'm president, I don't foresee that train operator driving a train for us again.
The transit union declined comment. In the meantime, transit officials relieved nobody got hurt. In Brooklyn, Andrew Siff, News 4 New York.
That daggone saying people just do the stupidest stuff. They do the stupidest stuff. If she wanted to drive a train, then she should have went and got the training to do it. If she really wanted, she would have done what she needed to do. You put people's lives at risk. That's why I don't like Think Up So It. Y'all get mad at me and so it. That's why we ride the bikes.
With the timeless protection.
I ain't got to wait on nobody. I ain't got to worry about nobody beating me upside my head.
The subway is now going viral. A maskless rider caught on video yelling at a woman who was wearing a mask.
17, 76, 17, 76, 17, 76, take a seat. Respect your elder. I respect freedom.
The video shows the man on a Q train arguing with a woman who said he should be fined for refusing to wear a mask. The encounter comes as the MTA still mandates riders wear masks in indoor train stations and on trains and buses. MTA officials addressed the video during a news conference yesterday.
This is outrageous. Number one, the guy is a jerk. Every New Yorker who gets on the subway knows that one of the first principles is you treat other people respectfully, and this is like it's an incredible, egregious violation of basic human decency and respect.
Riders who refuse to wear masks, meanwhile, on MTA trains and buses do risk a $50 fine.
$50. $50 fine. $50 fine.
Also,
$50 fine.
But we're going to begin.
He put everybody's life at risk. Oh, 6 hours ago, breaking news.
A major gang bust in New York City today. The NYPD arrested 14 alleged gang members.
They are believed to be responsible for at least 20 shootings, and some of their victims are innocent bystanders. CBS 2's Allie Bauman rode along with the police squad for an exclusive look into this takedown, and she's here in studio with more on that. Allie?
We were there this morning when police arrested 5 alleged gang members, all of them between 15 and 21 years old. This is a 13-man indictment charging a years-long conspiracy. And as a result of this takedown, police were able to take 17 guns off the street. It's 5 a.m. in Harlem, and the NYPD's Violent Crime Squad is strapping on their bulletproof vests, gearing up for a gang takedown.
You're going to go behind that door, and sometimes you don't know what's behind that door.
Deputy Chief Brian McGee prepares the dozens of officers heading out to arrest 5 suspected members of the Chico gang. 9 others in the 13-man indictment are already in custody.
They're a violent gang. Their main motive is just to benefit the gang by violence.
We ride along with the squad to the Wagner houses, where they go into one apartment building with shields and rams. As some detectives keep lookout at the exits, the squad steps into the dark stairwell. So right now the squad is conducting a knock warrant in an apartment in the Wagner houses behind me. This is one of 2 warrants being conducted in Harlem right now this morning. Minutes later, 20-year-old Jazier Mitchell and his brother, 19-year-old Jameek Mitchell, are walked out in handcuffs.
They knocked it. We waited about 25 seconds and someone came and opened the door. We announced our presence and we announced why we were there.
The suspect's parents and younger siblings were also home. What were they doing during all this?
They were sleeping.
The arrests here wrap up as the sun is rising and families are starting their day. Investigators say these hyper-focused warrants are precision policing in action.
There are so many good people out of the Wagner houses, and it's the small amount of people, the crime and the violence out there.
Back at the precinct, police also bring in 20-year-old Melvin Williams, who was arrested at the second search warrant location.
Innocent. Like, that's all I gotta do, innocent.
This case links 21 shootings back to the Chico gang, most of them targeting rival gangs in Harlem. According to the indictment, 12 people were shot as a result, including 4 innocent bystanders.
A major gang takedown in Manhattan North. Months and months of patient, careful work went into taking a number of criminals off the streets.
Investigators began building this case January of 2020.
Comb through a lot of social media. So when people get arrested, we take their cell phones, we do search warrants on their cell phones. We're able to see what's going on between the phone connectivity.
Recovered from the apartments a firearm, 2 30-round capacity magazines, a bag of synthetic marijuana, and a bag of heroin. But unfortunately, this is not the Chico gang's first takedown.
They actually did a case takedown of this gang probably about 3 years ago. And it's going to continue.
Now, how do you prevent the younger kids from stepping in to fill that void in the gang?
The answer to it is, I don't know. I would think if a kid had an outlet to go get a job and have a good education and a good family structure, I think that would help a lot. It's unfortunate. Do I think this is a 13-year-old from becoming a gang member? I can't say that, and I don't think that'll happen. Do I think this, and with the help of everyone here in this room, do I think it will help? Yeah, I think there may be several other kids from the Wagner houses that'll be like, there's no way I want part of that.
All the defendants are charged with conspiracy in the 4th degree, and additional charges include attempted murder, assault, and criminal possession of a weapon. Christine and Dick.
All right, Allie, great work there. Thank you.
Thank you, Allie.
That's daggone shame. That's daggone shame. Excuse me. That's 2 days. We already seen that. That's 4 weeks ago. I'd love to show that because you had to really be terrible. That's Inside Edition. We'll get flagged. Yeah. Seven hours ago.
A hatchet-wielding suspect is now under arrest after a horrifying attack in Lower Manhattan.
He attacked a 50-year-old man using an ATM Sunday. CBS 2's Lisa Rosner has more.
Surveillance video shows a 50-year-old Queens resident using the ATM machine inside this Chase Bank on Broadway near Morris Street Sunday after 5 p.m. when all of a sudden he's attacked repeatedly by a man with a hatchet. We are freezing the video before impact, but police say the suspect is 37-year-old Aaron Garcia, who has a criminal past. No words were exchanged, no money taken, and even after the incident, Garcia smashes the machines.
It's an unfortunate situation.
The victim is at Bellevue Hospital in stable condition. Police arrested Garcia Tuesday night around 9:30 in Chelsea after the NYPD says he menaced someone that bumped into him with a hammer and broke the windows of parked cars.
And obviously makes me feel unsafe.
It's a shame. I noticed a lot more violence in the city.
A police source says Garcia was the subject of 5 previous emotionally disturbed person calls dating back to July 2020 and has been hospitalized before. And in Yonkers, police say he has 8 prior arrests for stalking, harassment, and violating an order of protection. Police had an active warrant there for his arrest. Today, the mayor said there are initiatives to address those with serious mental illness.
and ensuring that if we need those crisis teams, we have more of them available than ever before.
The Republican candidate for mayor criticized him.
Where are they doing outreach? Who have they helped? Who have they brought to a psychiatric facility? Who have they helped in order to renew the prescriptions that these men and women desperately need?
The Democratic candidate for mayor said in part, it's the result of multiple failures of a dysfunctional government. Preventing these incidents and not reacting to them must be the immediate goal of law enforcement and our mental health services.
Just shows, I mean, the criminal system is not a place that has ever been proven to be good at delivering these kind of services, mental health services or social services.
The police at this point are only doing violent crimes and guns in New York.
Garcia is charged with attempted murder and attempted assault. He is still in the hospital undergoing a psych evaluation. In Lower Manhattan, Lisa Rosner, CBS 2 News.
The guy came in there, was standing behind him, holding the hatchet. You getting money out of ATM, you must be well-to-do. Because when I go to the ATM, I got the wash spray in my hand, and I'm looking all around. If anybody even get close to me, I'm going to hit them with it. That man came and swung that axe. He should have been hitting him back with something. Ain't nobody got no business coming up to you while you at the ATM. Nobody should be coming up from behind. Especially carrying something like a daggone hatchet. And you stood there. And then the man went to hit you with it, and you go, no, you need to be swinging something, spraying something, shooting something. You know good well when you go into the ATM, anything can happen. Especially you live in New York City. If I lived in New York City, I would try to go outside New York City and go to the ATM. I'm dead serious. I wouldn't even feel safe going into the good areas of New York City. It's going to be something in my hand. I want to know, you must really be well-to-do. You must really live in the greatest neighborhood in the world. That you go into the ATM and you ain't even looking over your shoulder. Not even looking over your shoulder. Ain't no excuse for that. There isn't. There is no excuse for that. Some of y'all going to say you shouldn't have to. Well, we shouldn't have to deal with this humidity. It shouldn't be a feel of 90 and 93%. I think that's crazy, but what can you do? What can you do? Dang, I wish I could watch that, but that's Fox. We haven't watched the video from yesterday, and we haven't watched the video from today. People make the stupidest videos. Can you masturbate too much? Really? Really? Breaking news. Breaking news.
People today.
You know you're wrong for that, but whatever.
10 o'clock with breaking news from the Wicker Park neighborhood. Sadly, that is where a child was shot tonight.
Yeah, we've been following that tonight. WGN's Brona Tumulty just got to the scene near Honore and Haddon. She's joining us now live with the details. Brona.
Good evening, guys. Yeah, I am standing on Honore, and just Haddon is a little further up there. We're in the Wicker Park area, and as people know, it is a pretty busy area. You can see behind me here, there's police tape, lots of police still on the scene as well. Information and details on what exactly transpired here tonight is still very scarce. What we are being told at the moment is that a child was shot late this evening. He or she appears to have been shot in the stomach. It's understood the child was initially brought to St. Mary's Hospital by someone here at the scene and was then either transported to Lurie's or was going to be transported to Lurie's. Again, the investigation in full swing. There is at least one shell casing on the ground here, but no word yet on how long police will be out here tonight. We're live in Wicker Park. Verona Tumulty, WGN News.
7-year-olds getting shot. 7-year-olds. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm just saying, what are we doing? Hmm. Wait a minute. What's that right there?
One of the two teenagers allegedly involved in the shooting death of a 13-year-old in Cleveland Heights has now been arrested. Police say a 14-year-old was arrested early this morning at a home in Medina. He faces several charges, including murder and felonious assault. The other suspect is still on the loose. Police believe the suspects targeted the home on Woodview Road last Monday night. They say London Hill was visiting from Wisconsin. He was sitting at the kitchen and he was shot at the time. He died from his injuries. A $5,000 reward is being offered for anyone who can help. If you have any information, you're asked to call Cleveland Heights Police or Crime Stoppers.
Yeah, I'm saying. The man looked like he don't care, but the woman looked like she about ready to cry. She should have thought about that and used her damn brain. Leaving that baby in its humidity. Personally, I would have choked the crap out of her. He ain't that big because he sure ain't popping up. He already on to the next bike. He already on to the next bike. Let's take a look. This is Micah. This is Micah from Electric.
Kik here with Electric, and today we're reviewing the Aerial Rider Ideal. Let's check it out. The Aerial Rider Ideal is very much a simple e-bike. That doesn't mean it's not good quality. It is. It's a very nice bike, but it's a simple, no-thrills bike. In fact, the lack of some fancier features you'll find on other bikes is a big part of what helped Aerial Rider reach the $999 price point while still offering a very nice option for an affordable commuter e-bike. At that price, you still get a lot of good stuff here. That rear motor is a 750-watt geared hub motor, and it is definitely peppy. When you twist the throttle or stand on the pedal assist, you feel it more than a lesser 350 or 500-watt motor that we normally find on these types of urban e-bikes. The battery is also larger than most urban e-bikes too, coming in at 48 volts and 14 amp hours for 672 watt-hours of capacity. They claim 60 miles of range, but that's like, a pretty big exaggeration. I'd say 45 miles on pedal assist or 30 miles on throttle are much more reasonable expectations. The bike has a lower top speed of just 20 miles an hour, so that does help get better range than you might expect. Most of Aerial Rider's e-bikes are faster and more powerful, but a reasonably fast and powerful e-bike like this uses its battery much more efficiently, so you actually get pretty good range. As impressive as the performance is considering the price, the rest of the e-bike's electrical components are pretty good. Decent, get the job done kind of stuff. The display is a simple LED display, nothing fancy. The throttle is fine and the pedal assist is cadence-based. All good stuff, again, nothing fancy. The same pretty much goes for the bike side of things too. There's a nice aluminum frame that's available in mid-step like this one, or a high-step version with a larger front triangle. There's a simple but good Shimano Tourney 6-speed transmission, which in fact is probably the single biggest upgrade over the single-speed Rad Mission that this bike is obviously inspired by. though the larger battery and motor here on the Rydeal are arguably just as important upgrades. Back to this bike though, you also get mounting points for fenders and front and rear racks. I added the front rack and fenders, but I left the rear empty for less junk in the trunk. But you could slap on a rear rack and then really turn this into a utility e-bike with dual baskets or racks. I'd love to see some of those parts included standard, but they charge extra for the racks and fenders. The good news is the lights and kickstand are included as standard equipment, which is not always a given on value-priced e-bikes like this. The one other area that you'll want to make special note of is the lack of suspension, like any at all. There's not even front suspension, just a simple rigid steel fork paired with the hardtail aluminum frame.
Probably not meant for that type of riding, but the fact that it can do it is pretty cool.
The lack of suspension helps keep both the price and the weight down, which, by the way, the bike weighs 52 pounds, putting it somewhere in the middle of the road for e-bike weights. If you've been riding an urban bike for a while, you're probably used to not having suspension and you won't miss it. If you're more familiar with cheap mountain bikes or really anything with a suspension fork, it might take a bit of getting used to ride around with absolutely no suspension. The 1.95-inch tires are not particularly large either, so you don't have a lot of air to soak up bumps.
He's doing everything to say, not to say, that this thing is cheap. But at the same time, he's trying to tell you that it's okay. That's why I can't do reviews like that. I got to tell you the truth. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. The only thing, and you had to prove to me that it's a 750 watt motor. That's the only thing about that bike. And the fact that it's a 750 watt motor and it only do 20 miles per hour, something not right. That bike only does 20 miles per hour and they got a 750 watt motor? Because that's the only thing about that bike that's appealing. It's got a good battery and that 750 watt motor. Everything else is junk. Everything else on that bike make it look like an chair. Like something you find on eBay for like 500 and something. That bike looks cheap. Big ugly battery hanging out. The controller is sitting there exposed. The controller is sitting there exposed. That means anytime you run over water, anytime you run over dirt, you are exposing the controller. If the controller get wet, it's going to short the whole bike out. Why would they leave the controller outside like that? They don't even have a cover for the controller. At least the controllers on the Pedelec bikes are inside the frame. So you don't have to worry about them. I just wanted to show y'all just that bike is $999. I'll give it to him. If it really has a 750 watt motor, which I'm not sure about because he says it only does 20 miles per hour. A 250 watt motor can do 20 miles per hour. Take you a while to get there, but they can do it. And it doesn't feel. That doesn't feel. This is the review that he did.
You supported tougher regulation.
This is the review that he did on Jan Brady, the Pedelec
Electrax.
GS9.
Today we're reviewing the GS9 from Pedelec. Let's check it out.
Here's what I can tell you right off the bat. The Pedelec GS9 is a value e-bike. It's not as fancy as those name brand full suspension electric mountain bikes that cost many thousands of dollars, but it's also not designed to be. This is a full suspension e-bike that is meant for recreational riders, not someone flying 5 feet in the air. For me, this is the kind of e-bike that I can enjoy taking off-road and getting a good, fun, and comfortable ride in. The bike has decent front and rear suspension, though certainly not good enough for pro-level riding. But if you're just looking to enjoy some medium difficulty trails, this will definitely do it for you. It's got enough power to have some real fun too. That rear motor is a 500 watt unit and it runs on a 48 volt system, so this isn't some weak e-bike. It can get up to around 25 miles an hour or 40 kilometers per hour easy, and it's tons of fun to ride like that. Some budget e-bikes feel pretty scary at the top speed, but the Paselec GS9 is well put together, and it feels just as good going fast.
Now, he just said that's a 500 watt motor, and it does 25. But he said the bike I showed you before, that ugly one, is a 750 watt motor, and it only does 20 miles per hour. What? What? What?
As it does at more moderate speeds. You also get the option of both pedal assist and throttle, so you can run through 8 gears in the Shimano transmission when you want pedal, or you can just grip on the throttle for some seriously fun riding too. They claim a max range of up to 50 miles or 80 kilometers on a charge, but that's in pedal assist level 1, and probably with the PSI and those 27.5-inch tires pumped up to near bursting. In reality, I'd say 20 miles on throttle or 30 to 40 miles on pedal assist are your more realistic max ranges. The battery is a 48 volt and 13 amp hour unit for 624 watt hours, making it decently large, but not huge. I also really like that the battery is integrated into the down tube, which prevents it from being a dead giveaway for an e-bike. Stealthy electric bikes like this are nice because they don't look as valuable as an obvious e-bike, and they also don't raise eyebrows in areas where some people aren't as kind to e-bikes.
Now, a lot of people don't like when the battery is built into the down tube because it's not removable. That means you can't take it out for charging, and replacing it in the future could be an issue. But with the GS9 Pro, they've actually solved that by making the battery removable. It's just a little bit awkward to do it. The keyhole is down here at the bottom, and so you'd unlock it like you would a normal battery. The only problem is you don't have enough space, which means you gotta do something awkward, like or lay the bike on its side or get in some sort of weird contorted position. It is an improvement upon batteries that are just solidly built into the down tube, but it's kind of a weird way to pull the battery out.
When it comes to quality,
that's a point that's worth talking about. The fact that the battery is out of sight means that people don't know it's an e-bike. Unless you ride by them at 20 miles per hour, 25 miles per hour, and you're not pedaling, they don't know it's an e-bike. Thieves, when they see the bike, they don't know it's an e-bike. People was asking me about the bike at the light tonight. I was wondering, were they gonna hop out the car and try to steal it? But they didn't know what kind it was. And that's what I was banking on. That they didn't know what kind it was. Was it worth even trying to steal? I was banking on that. And I stayed behind them the rest of the way, even though I could have passed them again. He got 24,000 views for that video. He's very good at what he does. I can only hope to be more like him, but I don't want to forget where I came from. I didn't come to sell you $5,000 bikes. I came to offer you bikes that you can get your hands on and not have to get a loan to get. This is my Pasolette PX5. I own it. It's worth every penny that I paid for it with my stimulus money. This is a 500 watt e-bike. It powers me up the hills. My coupon code will get you this bike for $8.99. I put 3 pannier bags on that rack, and I go to the market. Videos are up of me riding it. We just rode it the other day. We didn't have not one issue. This bike is $8.99. They don't have any black right now, but they do have it in white. $8.99. Now, the first video I showed you, Michael was saying that bike was $9.99. He said it had a 750 watt motor, but only go 20 miles per hour. He said it only go 20 miles per hour. That makes me think that that's a 750 watt peak motor. A real 750 watt motor, he should have been doing, he should have said 25 to 30 something. He said 20 miles per hour. He's been on enough of them. He knows how to unlock them. Why wouldn't he unlock the speed? He didn't say nothing about no 28 miles per hour. Didn't say nothing about get on the pedal assist. Mudduck says video is 1 frame a second. I think it's the Wi-Fi. You know, I got the EBB Wi-Fi, and I think that they throttle us. We ain't gonna front. We got the EBB Wi-Fi, and when the money run out, I'm gonna have to pay for it, and I will. But as long as when Biden let the money run out, Mudduck says maybe he had just a big view and he don't want to promote illegal bike racing. Oh, when he did the electric XPs, he ain't had no problem telling you the bike can be unlocked to 28 miles per hour. Matter of fact, he told you, if you pedal, the bike will work to get you to 28 miles per hour. All you gotta do is pedal your feet. Why he didn't say that about that bike? When he did Jan, he told you the Jan go to 25 miles per hour. How does he do a video where he say a 500 watt bike goes 25 miles per hour and then come right back with a video and say a 750 watt bike only does 20 miles per hour? So I'll listen. I'm listening to you. I'll listen, my duck. Come on. He just did a 500 watt e-bike and says that it'll take you to 25 miles per hour. But a 750 watt is only 20 miles per hour. That's not a real 750 watt motor. But anyway, If anybody interested, this is a powerhouse. I'm 283 pounds. This bike powers me around like nothing. On the downhill speed test, I've got this bike to hit 32, 33 when I ain't got no weight on it. We ain't got no groceries, no pangy bags on it. And I'm 283. Imagine what somebody 200 pounds, somebody 170, 160 would do. Remember, I'm overweight. But let me get y'all, because we got 20 of them. I don't know why nobody not buying them. After all the time, we didn't have none. My duck said he get paid more for the other bike. I don't know. But that just don't sound right. If a 500 watt motor can get you up to 25, but a 750 watt motor can only get you up to 20, something ain't right. Something just don't sound right. I'm not being smart. And I'm not putting down that bike. I'm just telling you what the man said. Doesn't make any sense. If anybody interested in getting my bike and using my coupon code so I can get another bike to show y'all, because it ain't about the money. This is the code right here. Let me copy it so I can show you what to do with it. Just hit copy. Because see, even though we got a late start today, we started earlier than yesterday. But this is the link right here. And this is the code, Butter Dark PX5. Let me show you what you do with it. Oops, wrong button. You hit buy now. Fill your information out. Go to discount code. Put in Brother Derek. PX5-W. Hit apply. You get that bike for $8.99. Now. This bike can get you up on throttle only. You let it go long enough, it'll take you to 24, 25 miles per hour. Up to 26. Downhill or pedal assist. Pedal assist can take you to 28. If you're going downhill, you can hit, like I told you, I've hit 33 on it. This is a 500 watt motor that peaks at almost 800 watts. $8.99. And unlike that other bike, you don't have to pay for fenders. It comes with fenders. Unlike that other bike, you don't have to add suspension. It comes with front suspension. It comes with a suspension seat post. So you got your front and your rear suspension. It comes with a rack. The battery is inside, hidden away, locked away. The controller is back here. It ain't sitting out here where somebody can snatch it off. The battery ain't sitting where somebody can snatch it off. They have to literally open it up and then figure out how to get it out. The controller or the battery. They got to work for it. It's out of sight. You know, 20-inch fat tires, not them skinny tires. But that to me, $8.99, foldable, rear rack. You can do your shopping and stuff with. I think that is a great deal. But we have another $8.99 bike, which stacks up to the bike he just showed you. Excuse me. This is Cindy Brady. This is the Pass Select G9. Looks a lot like the bike he was riding, doesn't it? Except this one has 2.8-inch tires, 27.5. That bike only had 1.8-inch tires. This got 2.8-inch tires. Now that battery had a 14-hour battery. This has a 13-hour battery. Real close. But check this out. This has front suspension. That bike don't. The battery is concealed and the controller. That bike wasn't. That bike was $9.99. I can get you this bike for $8.99. It comes in different colors. Check out that. Now that's nice. I'm sorry. That's nice. That's classy. Does not look like an e-bike. We sold out of the orange, so no need in showing you that. Let me give you the link for this bike. Copy. Yes, it does pretty good going uphill. That's why I said I would love to ride a PS6, because if the PX5 go up the hill like that, I would love to see what a PS6 could do taking me up the hill. I'm being honest with you, Mud Duck. I would love to see what a PS6 could do taking my fat butt up the hill. This is the link for the G9. If you're going to spend $9.99 for that bike, you might as well spend $8.99, save you $100 and go get you some fenders and a suspension seat post. Because remember, that bike ain't got no front suspension or rear suspension. At least this one come with front suspension. You can go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post for $20. Take that $100 you save, get you some fenders, and get you a suspension seat post. You be good to go. Because I don't know if you paid attention. He told you that he ordered fenders. You have to order a kickstand and fenders. You have to order that stuff. If you want the racks, you have to order it. They don't give it to you. You have to order it. I'm just saying. You have to order it. Let me give you the code here. Real simple. Brother Derek, G9. Let me copy it so I can show you what to do with it. And then we'll put it in the chat. There's the code. There's the link right there, and there's the code. Let me show you what you do with it. Because we get ready to get to Jan in a minute. You put my code in, you're not going to pay $10.49. You're going to pay $8.99. That's $100 less for basically the same thing, but with front suspension and it's sleeker. And this will get you to 25 miles per hour. The other bike will only do 20. But $8.99, you can't beat that. Now, let's go back to the video. Let's go back to the video. I don't want to play the video, but I want to show you something. Wait a minute. There it is. Hit the pause button. You know it's a commercial. You don't want to watch a commercial. Just come on down here. Now you see. It says the Peselec ebike.com with $300 off coupon offers up the ride of a full. Hold on. So he said $13.99 with a $300 off coupon. And that's his coupon, Electric GS coupon. So hold on a sec. Let me see if I can copy this. All right, copy. Now that's the coupon they gave him. Let's see if my coupon beats it. This is the coupon they gave him. Let's see if my coupon can beat it. Y'all with me? Let's go to the bike. Let's see if my coupon can beat it. Buy now. Put his coupon in. Paste. Apply. It's not valid. His coupon is not valid. I pasted it. I pasted the coupon. Wait a minute. Let me take off coupon. Maybe that's it. Oh. Y'all see that his coupon don't work. Now, hold on. But let's hold on a second. Hold on. Before we make a hold on a sec. Before we do that, we don't want to look stupid. Let's go back in and do it again. Hold on. I want to be sure. I'm just giving him view after view.
Dizzy?
All right, hold on. Let's go back. It said to go here. Is this the same website? No, it's a different website. All right, hold on, y'all. It's a different website. Now, they don't have us go to this one. This is a different website. So where you had to keep on at? Yeah. Let's see. No. Wait a minute. I don't know how you use the coupon here. What about more payment options? All right, here we go. Discount code. Paste. Apply. All right. So with his coupon code, you pay $13.99. Y'all see that, right? With Micah's coupon code, you pay $13.99, right? Right? With Micah's coupon code, you pay $13.99. All right? Now, so they gave so he has a different website. But let's look at the same bike. Now that's what we used to have. I just negotiated it down. If you put my coupon code in, oops. Hey. You put my coupon code in, you only pay $13.49. So you save $50 with my coupon code. So I'm still cheaper. No, I was showing his coupon code. I'm still cheaper by $50. So they gave us both $300 off. But I'm $13.49, he $13.99. So I'm still cheaper. So for those people who were thinking about using his coupon code, Take that $50 and buy you some fenders. Take that $50 and buy you some fenders and get you a rear rack. Take that $50, get you some fenders and a rear rack. Or take that $50. What'd you say? No, the people are losing. The people are losing. You save $50 with my coupon. But if you're gonna spend $13.49, I don't understand. And don't get me wrong, because this is a darn good e-bike. But if you was gonna spend that much, why not just spend a little bit more and get Marsha? Why not spend a little bit more and get Marsha? Yes, Jan has hydraulic brakes, so does Marsha. Jan has and Marsha have the same suspension. But Marsha has 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. That's what Jan has. Marsha has 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. Marsha has an 8-speed shifter. Jan has a 9-speed shifter. Marsha has a 13-hour battery. Jan has a 13-hour battery, the GS9, but the GS9 Plus has a 14.5-hour battery. But the difference is Marsha has a 750-watt motor that can peak between 1050 and 1100 watts. Jan peaks between 750 and 8. So, for $300, I'd rather get the package. She has everything. And like I said, my PX5 performs well. But I prefer to be on the GS9 Plus. Why is that? Even though they sent me a damaged bike, and even though it cuts off on me sometimes, that bike is fun to ride. I love the hydraulic brakes. I love the 26-inch fat tires. I love the speed. Mudduck says the dude making the video make $50. Your videos make you nothing. They make me nothing right now because nobody's buying any bikes. Nobody has bought a bike. But I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to earn e-bikes. That's what crosses everybody up. When they try to, well, I'm going to nail you and I'm going to call this and call that. My goal is not to make money. My goal is to get people to get off their butt and get out there and ride. That's what my goal is. But I've been checking the website. Ain't nobody bought a bike. We haven't sold nothing. If I had the money to buy a bike, I wouldn't be sitting here trying to get people to use the coupon. You got to remember, every time somebody bought a Jan or Marsha, it will be like 2 coupons. To get the price down, I had to take a loss. For every one of those I would have sold, I would have got double credit. Remember, if I sell 15, they send me another bike. If I sell 15, they send me another bike. We ain't sold none that I know of. I keep looking at the website. I don't see it moving. So you're right. Right now, we're not making nothing. You're right. But I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to get 15 people to use the coupon. If I can get 15 people to use the coupon, they'll send me another bike. Now, like you said, if I was trying to make money, I wouldn't be looking at the amount of bikes. I would be looking at a value. And you're right. I would have got $100 for every GS9 or GS9 Plus that we sold. But I'm looking to get another bike. I'm not looking to make money. The energy that I'm putting in, you can tell. If I was really trying to make money, I would get somebody to film me riding, and I would edit videos and do the videos like they do. But truth be known, I would get $50 a video, but $50 is not going to buy me a good e-bike. $10 times 5 would be 500. So that'd only be $750. If you put it in money, $750 won't even buy me a Cindy Brady. It won't even buy me the bike I already have sitting here. They don't have no bike for no $750. That's why it's more valuable. If I can get them to send me another Marsha for $750. Imagine that. If I can get them to send me another Marsha, if you put it in 15 coupons, that will be $750. I would get a $1,800 e-bike for $750. I think that's a deal. What do you think, my duck? Like I said, I really want a Pedelec PS6. But I'm trying to wait and see what else they come out with, because apparently they ain't trying to make no more PS6s. I don't know why the PS6 is the one to go with. I don't know why they're not rolling with it, but that's the one to go with. But for some reason, they seem stuck on letting it go. I don't think it sells. I don't think it sells that well overseas, because the people there, they skinny. They don't need all that power. People over there, they really ain't got the weight on them that we have. He said if you can use them for a purpose, commute store trips. Well, that's what I use them for. Like I said, I want a PS6 to be for the market. And I wouldn't mind another Marsha, but I want a brand new one. Just to ride around, you know, that 14.5 hour battery. We ain't came nowhere near close to burning that battery up. We haven't come nowhere near close to burning that battery. You know? That 14.5 amp hour battery. We haven't even come close. I bet you if I go over there right now, I bet you it still say it's at 100%. That battery ain't no joke. Mother says his bike videos are for pleasure. 5K, no problem. Well, yeah, that's because you know, he's around the right people, and you know, he started out with people that was already in the business. Maybe you ought to reach out to him. But like I said, you know, we can't generate. You know, I'm looking at the Wi-Fi, and on the computer it says it's full, but on the it says it's only 1 bar. But down here I'm seeing it's full. It's full. The PC says that the Wi-Fi is full. So why is it only showing 1 bar on the StreamYard? That's why we getting that dragging and floating. But why is it only saying it's 1 bar? I'm saying. Wait a minute. Brodero 2. What? It's a Brodero 2? Who's that? Let me see. Oh. Yeah, we on 5 gigahertz. We ain't on that 2.8. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that. It's only showing. It says connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging in to your router or moving closer to it. But I'm looking down here and it says something ain't right. Something's not right. I'm looking. Down here it says that we got all the bars. Let me see. I just hit it. Let's go to properties. I can put it on. Maybe I'll put it on private. Would that help? I put it on private. Did that help? No, it's still saying it's only 1 bar. And it's saying connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router or moving closer to it. So it's asking me to move closer to the router. He says, why YouTube video you were looking at look like crap? That's why I said something's not right. I don't understand how come we not getting no range. Hey man, let me see something real quick. Let's go to speed test. Run a speed test. Now that's the download. That's if you downloading something from the internet. Okay, it says we doing 5 up. We only doing 1280 by 720. The OBS wants 25, wants 2.5 megabit. To do full HD, it want 3.5. And we were doing 2K with 4.3 on the OBS. So we doing 5.23. So why is it saying that we not getting nothing? Ooh, we didn't see this. There go commercial. We already got it muted. Ha 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 ha. Look. That's why I watch out. When I order something, I watch out for my delivery man. This is a daggone shame.
Just before 9 p.m., 39th District Police responded to a radio call report of a shooting at 20th and Ontario Streets in the playground. When police arrived on location, along with medics, they found a 15-year-old female laying on the basketball court, face down. She was suffering from a gunshot wound to her head. She was transported to Temple Hospital. That 15-year-old female is in very critical condition right now. She's being worked on by doctors. She's fighting for her life. She was completely unresponsive when police found her laying on the basketball courts. It's the Jerome Brown playground. She was actually under the net of one of the basketball courts when police found her. Now, this time we found some fragments near where she was laying. We're still checking for ballistic evidence such as shell casings. Fortunately, the entire incident was captured on cameras that are at the playground. And it's very tragic. It shows this 15-year-old female actively playing basketball, actually dribbling the basketball, when she suddenly collapses when she gets shot. Now, the scene also consists of 2 basketballs that are still on the basketball court, and there's several fresh drinks that are on the benches and on the sidelines of the basketball court. We know at least 10 young adults, male and females, were involved in the basketball game and on the sidelines when this shooting took place. However, right now, we don't have any witnesses. We're getting information that this female, 15 years of age, frequents this basketball court, and she often plays basketball. She's known to the staff here. They say she's a really nice girl. She also lives 1/2 a block away from this location where she was shot. So fortunately, we do have surveillance cameras at the basketball court. We're trying to determine a description of the shooter or shooters. It's a very clear recording of her playing basketball when she's shot. And she's playing with other young adults, male and female, that appear to be teenagers and young adults. So this is a real tragedy. So our crime scene unit is going to process the scene. North detectives, they're processing the scene right now since she is still alive and fighting for her life. But we're still actively looking for any additional ballistic evidence, and we're looking for any witnesses. We know that there were individuals on this basketball court with her when she was shot. So we know there are going to be several other witnesses, more than likely young adults and teenagers. So we're trying to find those individuals right now. The good thing is the staff here at the playground know this female, and she only lives half a block away. So we're going to knock on doors, find her friends, find the people that she plays ball with, and hopefully we can identify some witnesses. At this time, she is 15 years of age. She shot one.
They ain't gonna show us the video.
New this morning, 3 men are hospitalized after being shot in Brooklyn overnight. Happened around midnight on Marcy Avenue in Bed-Stuy. Police say 2 or 3 people opened fire on the men before taking off. The victims were taken to Kings County Hospital, where they are expected to survive. No arrests have been made.
I don't know. Maybe we should call it a day. Oh, it always got to be something like that. Whoa, breaking news.
This is a real B&H customer.
Bucks County. The police chief is recovering after being shot while responding to a call.
Yeah, this all unfolded at the Yardley Commons apartment complex. An hours-long standoff with the suspect there came to an end just after 3 o'clock this afternoon. Let's head out to Action News reporter George Solis, who's live with the latest from there. George.
Yeah, good afternoon, Rick and Shari. The Bucks County DA actually mentioning how difficult of a day this has been given what happened here and then what else unfolded in Middletown and the Levittown area. Now, as far as seen here, well, there is a sigh of relief, as you can imagine, now that this standoff is over after hours. The suspect has been identified by authorities as Colin Petrozello, a man in his mid-20s, a man that has been known to police. He was taken into custody without any other ordeal. We're told by officials, the police chief, Joe Kelly, we're told, is expected to be okay. The chaos in Yardley Borough began unfolding just after 11:30 this morning. Authorities said that's when Bucks County patrol officers arrived to the Yardley Commons apartments on a probation check when things took a dramatic turn. Officials said the situation with the man they were there to see turned into a domestic dispute where backup had to be called. The officer that responded, Yardley Borough Police Chief Joe Kelly.
When he responded and entered the apartment, the male opened fire on the chief with a shotgun. The chief was shot in the hand and part of his ear. It's my understanding that he's at St. Mary's Hospital and that he's in good condition.
Bucks County District Attorney Matt Weintraub visited the chief at the hospital and spoke alongside Kelly's family as well as borough officials.
He is conscious, he is doing very well, and it was actually his idea and it was his motivation that we come forward to let you know that he is doing well.
A shelter-in-place order was issued after the shooting. Many were evacuated, including a nearby daycare. Police officials said attempts to negotiate with the man went nowhere. Concerns were elevated because of the weapons they believed he has with him.
So it makes it a very dangerous situation. Time is on our side right now as long as we have people out of harm's way.
By late afternoon, a large explosion could be heard deep in the distance and what appeared to be authorities trying to make their move. Those unable to return home left frantic until they could reunite with, in some cases, their children.
I don't know, I'm shaking.
I can see that. Yeah, this is nothing like this has ever happened here, I'm guessing.
Oh no, this isn't something that happens around here.
Guys, Petrozello faces numerous charges, including the attempted murder of a police officer. The police chief, as we mentioned, we're told is expected to be okay. He's been the police chief here, we're told, since 2015. A storied career in law enforcement. We're told it wasn't uncommon for him to respond to calls like this. Officials said he may not be going home tonight, but he is eventually going to be home with his loved ones. We are live in Yardley Borough. George Solis, Channel 6, Action News. Back to you.
All right, George.
All right. Police chief got shot. Okay. I said okay. I said okay. You know they're going to whoop him. You know they're going to whoop him. They're going to whoop him. That's Fox. All right. Yeah, it's something wrong. Maybe we just call it a night. It says that we're only getting 1 bar data. I don't understand. Let me see if I can share that with y'all. If y'all understand what I'm saying. All right, do y'all see what I'm talking about? Look. Oh, Nan's not going to show it, huh? Oh, you're not going to show it, huh? Yeah, you coward. Nan's not going to show it. Okay, so it's 4 viewers on the Minister channel, and we got 7 viewers on the Brother Derek channel. Cool. So it's not showing up now. Why is that? It was showing up earlier. I went to go show it to you. Now it's not showing up. Now what's going on? So let's see. Let's go back and see. Hey, Nenny. Stop screen sharing. Go back to screen sharing. Oh, I can't tell. Is that Fox or not? Guess we can check that out.
That building you're trying to buy.
All right, let's bring y'all in. Share. Window. Commercial over yet?
Next, the monsoon showing its strength. Yeah, storms hitting across Arizona tonight. The aftermath, and of course, what comes next. We start, though, in the high country. Just a devastating, muddy mess. Floodwaters racing off wildfire burn scars, pummeling some Flagstaff communities.
Our Nicole Grigg was with a family at their home when that water rushed in. She starts our team coverage live for us tonight. Nicole, how do things, first of all, look right now?
I mean, it is just such a mess, not only in this area that I am, but I'm told across the Flagstaff area, but I'm kind of stuck in this area right now. I haven't even been able to get to the car and try to drive on the outskirts yet, but I want to show you some of this damage. I mean, the water came this way. You can see that this sign right here was taken out. And really quick, this is the area where that flooding comes down before coming towards Flagstaff. You can see those little metal barricades right there. They are there to try to stop the debris, but I can tell you that it went past this and kept going into the town. As soon as the rain started, it turned into a mass effort to protect homes.
We're bouncing back and forth between watching the radar, watching the meters, and watching the cameras, just waiting for it to hit again.
You didn't know. When we were talking.
Ooh.
It was after this moment.
I don't know, my duck.
Alert that the floodwaters would be coming down the burn scars at any minute. We watched as that powerful water made its way down, taking over the streets, homeowners and friends working to keep the water from breaching a wall of sandbags.
It's terrifying. It happens. It's the fourth time that this has come through, and every time it's worse. And so, like I said, we rush home to try to man pumps and rebuild walls where the water's breaching. And I have to call the schools and tell them, pull my kid out of class because they probably heard the alarms go off and they're probably terrified because they've been here, when this has happened, and say, under no circumstances can you let my child walk home from school. I have two kids who on either direction go to school within a mile of here, and it's terrifying. And it's going to happen again and again and again until something is done.
I mean, any parent feels that moment right there. Nicole, you were there when all that water came rushing through in those streets. We see the pictures here, you all talking and even comforting that homeowner you were with. Can you take us inside that moment on the emotions of being there? It's overwhelming.
I mean, you can't help but feel for these people. I mean, actually, they were reaching out to us for the past week, asking for help. And it just so happened, I said, you know what? I'm coming up today. I heard FEMA was going to be in town doing pre-damage assessment. And right after I got broke away from FEMA, I found the families, the homeowners, talking with them. It started raining. As soon as it started raining, shortly after that, that's when we got that alert. And they were like, you cannot leave at this time. You have to stay here with us because that water is going to come within 20 minutes. So, they were here making sure that I was safe. My photographer, Danny, was safe. But they were also worrying about their houses. You saw them moving sandbags, and it was really all hands on deck.
Yeah, an incredible scene out there. And we just see all that mud and debris behind you there. Just a massive cleanup underway. We are glad all of you are safe tonight. Nicole, thank you.
Now, see, this is the part that get me. This is the part that gets me. The people know that this is coming. They are homeowners. Why don't you sell your home and move? What do you stay there for? I'm just asking. They're homeowners, so they have money. Ooh, breaking news 14 minutes ago. Breaking news.
I'm Alex Arnold, and to support the work of my...
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Philadelphia police say a bad blood between neighbors in West Oak Lane led to gunfire. Action News reporter Bob Brooks live for us now from the 14th Police District, the precinct there, with the details on this back and forth between neighbors, Bob.
Yeah, Shari, that's right. One of the men involved at this wound up being shot twice in the leg, but this could have been a lot worse. That is because one of the bullets that was fired flew through a home and nearly killed a 15-year-old girl. Police say it was a shootout in the 7400 block of Andrews Avenue. The two neighbors got into an argument, and the end result would be one of them, a 22-year-old male, being shot twice in the leg and is now at Einstein Hospital.
That victim, who was conscious and talking, shot in the leg, stable condition, was able to tell police that he was shot by his neighbor, who lives just 3 doors down the street.
Police say nearly 20 shots were fired between the two, but detectives don't think finding the second gunman will take long. That's because
We know where he lives. We know his name. We're talking to his family members.
what happened here nearly took an even more tragic turn. Police say
Hey,
one of the bullets fired
information
hit a
man
neighboring
show.
home, and inside was a 15-year-old girl who was nearly shot.
The bullet that went through that wall, the stray bullet that went through the wall and into the bedroom, missed this girl by a few inches or a foot.
Rick, luckily, again, that young girl was not hit. Police say they did talk to her mom. She is doing okay now. Now we're putting live in Logan. Bob Brooks for Action News at 10 on PHL 17. Rick.
All right, Bob, thank you.
All right, so the Wi-Fi working now. So can we go back and see how the video looked? Oops. Well, you can go back. All right. Okay. All right, this is the e-bike channel. We on both channels tonight, y'all. I gotta mute that. Let's go back and take a look. I just want to see how the video looked, that's all.
All right, at least y'all got a better viewing angle. Y'all still, and now you can't see the odometer. I got the second odometer so y'all can see it. I knew it. There wasn't nobody coming all that time. Soon as we came out. Soon as we came out, somebody right there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, damn. Soon as we came out, somebody was right there. That's all I'm saying. God darn. And the daggone the cows out here taking the jump again. And I mean, it's funky out here. Whee! That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say is whee! I got that sign. All right. Y'all see the memory card? It's down there somewhere from last night.
The car was mad at her because he could have went on. He couldn't go around me.
Hello, Bucky.
So I just let him go ahead. Watch, you understand?
Get into the lane, but somebody couldn't wait.
Yeah, he.
I mean, you know, somebody couldn't wait.
But I wasn't in his way. Look at him. He gone too.
Now, granted, we got smoke. We got smoke like a cigarette. We ain't gonna sit here and lie. You know what I'm saying? We got smoke. We don't have to worry about the bumps.
Yeah, yes we do.
Because the rear suspension on this is excellent. And I'm wearing it.
Well, wearing it on my shoulder
How you doing, buddy?
ain't where it crack up to be. I hate to say it. The next time we go out, I'm going to switch the phones. Because I don't like the way it sounds, and I don't like I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the way it looks.
A Shell gas station attendant at gunpoint during a robbery over the weekend on Vine Street. Police say this man was buying a soda when he pulled out a silver gun and demanded money. The suspect made off with $90 and was last seen walking toward 11th Street. Police say the suspect is between 30 to 40 years old, and officers warn if you see this man, please call 911 immediately.
You going to jail for $90. You going to jail for $90. $90. $90. I want y'all to understand. This man going to jail for $90. I didn't stutter. I said $90. 90. This man is going down the river for $90. I said $90. I didn't stutter.
Running a small business gets painful. Progressive Commercial is here to make it all better. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
What's this candy drawer? Who wants a lollipop?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates covered subject to...
Phone from them and sign their contract? They don't control you. With TrackPhone Wireless, you can keep the phone, number, and network you already have. Already got a 5G phone?
I think you can mute that. I think we're going to get flagged for that. Oh, we didn't get flagged last night. Oops.
Wide access requires a 5G cable device. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Every time Taco Bell's nacho fries returned, those Mexican spices drawing something closer to the surface.
We had a problem with that rack.
Nacho cheese sauce. They won't stop till there's nothing left.
Can the Fry Force save the world and the nacho fries we love?
So either we fight together or Crystal, bring you guys. Watch show.
Now I took one of the pangy bags and put it in the backpack. We don't get flagged for that.
Did we lose the memory card?
Yeah.
Afghanistan, of course, all eyes.
Will not allow any foreigners who wish to harm or threaten the security of other countries any space in Afghanistan, and we have assured this.
Says it will be looking for them to make good on that pledge. United Nations says it would first need to see action on the ground. The chief prosecutor at the International Criminal Court is extremely concerned by reports of extrajudicial executions in the form of revenge killings and of other crimes.
Had to be somebody coming. It just had to be somebody coming. You had to find somebody.
Situation.
Couldn't let me go. I know.
G7 leaders for next week.
So,
and in the last few hours, the UK declared.
All right, y'all, that rap was a bad idea.
20,000 Afghan refugees.
Oh no.
It was a bad idea.
Oh no.
In the first year, the rest expected to come after that. Now, ministers here say it will focus on what they're calling the most at risk, in particular women and girls, and it is different from the scheme which had already been announced, which was for Afghans who worked with UK forces over the past 20 years.
Can't do much about it.
I didn't tell you. What are you doing? It's doing what they want to do. I didn't tell you do that. What are you doing? You doing what you want to do. Now hit the play button and it won't play.
At risk, in particular women and girls, and it is different from the scheme which had already been announced, which was for Afghans who worked with UK forces over the past 20 years and their families. We expect about 5,000 people to settle in the UK, and that's will ultimately save lives.
Now the resolution today, as again, is women's rights.
This was the hydraulic brakes thing.
Said that or trying to allay fears that women would be oppressed like they were Taliban more than 20 years ago. Let's hear about one woman's point of view. She is talking to us from a location. We don't want to reveal her location or her name, but she's in Afghanistan. The situation outside her house is quiet, although she says she hasn't actually left.
Got it.
See? See, y'all can see the chat from yesterday. There go Nia. There go Bobcat. Is that my duck right there? Don't I look crazy?
And we didn't make the monster messing around with you. Hopefully that weight.
Might look crazy, but I match. Look at the shirt. Look at the shorts. Look at the socks.
Oh yeah, that's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Coming on.
Yeah, see, I got the rack out to the side.
Yeah, we can just get out the door.
If I move my stomach out the daggone way, you can see it. See, I had to move the rack.
As long as I keep it away from the wheel, you can go over a little bit. Go over a little bit.
And that was a mistake.
All right. On the tire.
Well, let's get to it.
No matter what position I put it in, it kept rubbing. Couldn't win. We just kept taking L's. So I just go home. All right, y'all. So, what position can y'all see something?
And then stop. You are a lot of help. We know that. You are a lot of help. So that was the wrong one. This is the one we need to see. It's all in one. I just want to see the speed test.
I got the other camera going. You'll be able to see when we get back to the house.
All right.
All right.
Share.
Right in the mud puddle. Now, we got to get my leg over that. That's cheat. We're going to cheat and do it the easy way. Yeah, come on. We're going to cheat and do it the easy way. Get up on the curb.
See?
That's all you got to do. Get up on the curb. There you go.
See, I have a hard time getting my leg over.
All right. Let's roll. Right away.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Ain't nothing to play with.
All right, let's go.
Come on, bike.
Oops, wrong button.
What's the matter now? Now the light change.
Of course, now the motor turn on.
We get the acceleration. Now the light changes. Thank you.
So you
couldn't let me go, could you, Jesus? You just couldn't let me go, could you? Man, couldn't let me go.
Nobody else. Look, both sides. Nobody.
Couldn't let me go. Man, sad. You just can't let me go.
Do I have a speedometer?
We ain't lost a memory card.
No, you can't see.
We ain't wasted money on a rack. Anything else you want to go wrong?
Hey, Information Man Show.
Oh, you definitely lost some weight today.
Now remember, 20 minutes before we were stranded here. Now look at us fly by. We were stranded right there.
Back by here. Instead of being stranded. Hey, that. Y'all don't believe that now. It feels good.
Now, for those of y'all that didn't watch yesterday,
It's still crying. I had to turn the wreck sideways, away from the tire. Wish I thought that in the beginning. And I took one of the panniers off, and I got it in the backpack. So,
anybody coming? No.
maybe let's get that green light. Can we get that green light while we got momentum? Can we get that green light? Can we get that green light? Taking my time. Trying to get that green light.
There it is. We got it. Yeah, I'm sweating.
All right, we still gonna do the speed test. So we wound up going where I didn't want to go, but we got in there. We got something. Damn, bike trying to throw me off. Been doing that the whole night. Now I'm getting leg cramps. That was trying to do everything. You
Now,
know, sir.
now we putting the speed test app
That one
on.
should beat us up enough. God darn. What are you mad for? No, I'm not mad. I ain't got over it. All right, the light change. Let's go.
Let's do the speed test. Y'all see it right there. Can I turn it around? So it's not upside down.
All right, y'all, speed test. Let's go. We're doing 20. Come on, let's get it. 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. We ain't going a long way today.
Now let's rewind
All right,
back.
light change. Let's go.
Let's go. Speed test. All right, in all its glory.
All right, y'all, speed test. Let's go. We're doing 20. Come on, let's get it. 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. We ain't going a long way today. All right, with the rack hanging off the side. Good groceries in it. We hit the 34 again.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, y'all, that was a disaster. But it's over. We survived it. We took the worst that can happen, and we survived it. That's why our platform is still going strong. We take the worst. That was the worst trip ever. And y'all just gonna have to see a 360-degree camera. I put this mount on here, it sucks. That's because the hydraulic brakes won't let it sit down. I'm gonna have to find a way to make it sit down. The hydraulic brakes won't let it sit down. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too high, but it is. So we're gonna have to work on that. The rack was a total disaster. I mean, it was a disaster for master, but
That's right. Don't blame the bike. Hey, information man. Welcome to the show, sir. All right, y'all. Let's look at the footage tonight with the new lights. We added a new headlight. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 in the front and 1 on my head. So we had 5 headlights tonight. Does it make a difference? And do we still hit 34 miles per hour on the speed test that we did? I just showed you we hit 34. I'm getting ready to show you again. So let me see, will it work today? Yes, it will. So, all right. So we don't need this. Get rid of that. And give me the video. And give me the last 2 videos. Actually, just give me the last 3 videos. And let's see. Open.
all right, y'all, let's go. I know you're wrong for this. But whatever. We got through it. That's all that matters. Still ain't happy about it. But bull crap.
Now, whoa, we lost the remote again. So let's get moving.
You see that we doing all right. They got to come mess it up.
There are some people that wonder, why do you use this bike when sometimes it cuts off? You have a perfectly good PX5 there that doesn't cut off. Why do you use this bike? That's how good this bike is. And let me show you. See, I got a light on my head. All right, let's go. Is the odometer up?
When I said we can make it home,
No, the odometer's not up.
no shortcuts. No easy way. That's what I'm learning.
Watch out for that pole. Boosh. Don't hit us. We running the lights. What's up, buddy? Can we get up to here? Look how steep that hill is. Look how steep that hill is, y'all. Come on, man. All that time like still red. Come on. Don't make no damn sense like still red. Where I hate coming this way. But this the way I know. What's up? It ain't too high. Oh, now you change. You start doing something. See if we can make this light. I knew it. I knew it. Ain't nobody coming there. This is what we did tonight. That's the 7-Eleven we went to last night. Don't forget, y'all, we broadcasting on 2 channels. We're on the Minister channel and we're on the Ebike channel. Right to another red light. Never fast. As soon as you get some speed going, red light on top. Ridiculous. Yeah. you took off.
Come on, Bessie. Marsha, come on.
Look how raggedy the street is. Where we got stranded at yesterday, it was right there.
Wait a minute, something wrong. Hold on a sec, something wrong. The camera too high. It's because of the weight of the groceries. Hold on a sec, y'all.
Look at the phone right there.
Trying to maneuver it down some.
Look, y'all, I'm sweating.
What about now? Is it still too high?
See, I got the screen right here.
Oh, shoot. I ain't say break it. What about now? Is it still too high?
See, we're adjusting it.
Why somebody didn't say something? Wait a minute, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, that's good. Let's go.
Oh, so we got speedometer. Yes, we do. It's too high, though. I should have brought it down some. But y'all see we going uphill. Now we starting to level out. We got a stop sign. Anything coming? No.
Let's take our time. Maybe we can get some momentum going up the hill.
Y'all see I'm not pedaling, we just cruising at 13 miles per hour. We hoping the light change.
Done it.
And it did.
Ain't got no lights on. I knew it. We trying to get the hill and somebody in front of us. There's mosey with no lights on. Come on, man.
So what are we doing now? Are we doing 14? Are we going up the hill? We're doing 13, 12, 13, 11. Steepest part of the hill. We're doing 11.
All right, y'all, we're going to pull over right here.
So
we're going to wait. We're going to do the real speed test today.
Waiting on light to change.
Y'all ready to do the real speed test?
See, this is the beauty of 360.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
So right there, in our way.
Y'all can see it right there. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, 26, 28, 31, 32, 33. Look how long we hold that 34. Look how long we hold it. Look how long we held that 34.
So, we held it though. So we still did 34.
So we had the rack on it with 2 sodas. We had the backpack with 2 sodas, chicken. We had the gummies, 2 things of oranges, and 2 dinners. And we still did the same speed, but we held it longer. We're coming up to the light. All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
How you doing? You know, 27, maintain it. Hiya, sir. All these daggone folks. This be raggedy as hell. When you say hiya, sir, that mean the fuck. Hiya, sir. Hiya, sir. Oh, that was fun. Oh, Lord. I don't know if she gonna like this hill. Like making a mistake, y'all. I don't know if she gonna like this hill. You might get stuck. This hill ain't no joke. Come on, Marsha. Come on, girl. Don't back down. Come on, let's scare this hill, girl. Come on, I'm with you. Come on.
Y'all see I'm pedaling.
Come on, girl. I'm with you. Come on.
Look how steep this
We're
is.
in the steepest part. Let's get it. We working together here. Come on. Me and Marsha. We killing this hill. We working together. Yes, sir. Hey. Good girl. I thought we was gonna get stuck. You did a good job. Good job, girl. Nice. We normally come out right there.
We doing 20.
Well, down there by the train tracks.
We got turn coming up.
Good job. But don't get lazy. Because now we got to get this here. Don't get lazy on me, guys. It's all uphill the rest of the way up. Don't get lazy. Don't get lazy on me. Oh, we got stop sign coming up. Woo! Okay, said turn on turbo mode.
Why we got stop sign coming up?
When she on, she on. When Marsha is on, she is on. I couldn't imagine if they would have sent me a good one. Oh, Lord. And you gonna time out right there. Can't complain. All righty, we home. And I said before 12 o'clock. Is it 12 o'clock yet?
All righty. For those of you who wonder, Minister Brother Derek, those of you on the Ebike channel, those of you on the Minister channel, some of y'all are wondering, why do you take that bike out? Because now we got fortunate. It only cut out one time that trip. And we were at the market going up the hill, up the parking lot of the market. I actually got off and walked it. I was so glad that it made it there. I got up and happily walked that 75 feet. I didn't have to. I could have waited for it to kick back in, but I was happy. I was happy that it got up those hills. Some of y'all say, well, why would you keep it? Number one, it's a $2,000 bike, and I didn't pay for it. Now, Mud Dog earlier said that Micah from Electrek is getting paid and I'm not. How many times does 50, because when I got that bike, they had it for $2,100. How many coupon codes would I have to have gotten to get that bike? How many coupon codes would I had to have gotten to get that bike? 40? I got that bike for nothing. They sent it to me to show y'all. So I got a $2,000 bike sitting right there. Yes, it's not perfect, but still, it's a $2,000 bike. I didn't pay nothing for it. Nothing. And I'm riding their bike and I ain't tearing up mine, putting miles on mine. I think I'm making out pretty good. I'm riding their bike and ain't tearing up mine. And their bike has a 750 watt motor on it. My bike has a 500 watt motor on it. Their bike has 26 4-inch wide tires. My bike has 4-inch, 20-inch by 4-inch tires. Their bike has a 9-speed Shimano shifter. My bike has a 7-speed entry turning shifter. Their bike has hydraulic brakes. My bikes have mechanical disc brakes. Their bike has flex frame suspension in the rear. My bike has a seat post suspension. My bike has a black and white display. Their bike has a color display. So when you ask me, what have I gotten? It ain't perfect, but as long as it take me to the market and to the doctors, I'm good to go. And to the pharmacy, when I can get a couple dollars, we can go to Burger King. I'm good to go. It's not perfect, but I didn't pay for it. But it's allowing me to get my errands done. It's allowing me to have video footage to show y'all. And if somebody steals it, it ain't mine. Where's the bad part? In the perfect world, they would have sent me one of each bike, and I would have had my choice of what I would take out to show y'all on the ride. That's a perfect world. The world ain't perfect. Only Jesus and God is perfect. Nothing else is perfect. In the perfect world, we would have 400,000 subscribers. We'd be selling bikes out the wazoo. That's a perfect world. The world ain't perfect. We haven't sold a bike in 2 weeks. Yet I still come here and promote them. Why? Because like I said, I get to ride a $2,000 bike for nothing, with the potential to get another one. That's why I keep doing it. Why not? What I got to lose? Right now, I'm winning. You know, I put 100 and what we got, 100 and something on the bike my stimulus paid for. We had 100. I ain't checked it. We had 100 on that bike. Gotta be by now. We gotta hit 100. So that's 100 miles that should be on my bike. It's on theirs. How am I losing? My bike will have 267 miles on it. Instead, it only has 100. It should have 200. Just like miles on your car. So I got to ride 100 miles. 100 miles is not putting wear and tear on the bike I paid for. Where am I losing at? You know how long it would take to save up for that bike? If I save $30 a month, how many times does 30? If I use my coupon code because the price is down, it's $16.59. How many times does 30 go into $16.59? It would take me years to save up to buy a bike. I got one sitting there. I didn't pay a dime for it. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm okay. Y'all might not think so. Okay. But I'm okay. I still would like to get a PS6 or another GS9 Plus. I'm waiting on them to send me a battery. And the bike that Micah showed, I got it sitting right here. It needs a battery. I got the new controller for it right here. I don't think it needs a new controller. I think it just needs to have the chain set. I think if you put the chain and the brake on there right, I think the bike will work. If not, I'm going to change the controller. But I think that's all the bike needs. I had an appointment for it Tuesday. He didn't get the battery here in time. He still ain't gave me the tracking number for the battery. So you know what? I parked it right there. Took it out of my bedroom because I'm tired of looking at it. But because you can't do nothing with the chain, you can't do nothing with no chain on it because it's 90% uphill. Y'all seen me go to the bike shop? It's 90% uphill. You know, when we leave the house, why do we have such trouble when we came out yesterday trying to get up the hill? Because of the hill. It's 3 hills before you get to go downhill. You got to go up 3 hills before you get to go downhill. And then it flattens out and starts going uphill. Then it goes downhill. And then you go uphill. So for me to walk that bike, I'm going to have to get up the first 3 hills. But we got another problem. The back brake is not on, and I don't know how to put it on. So even if I said, well, let me lug it up the first 3 hills, and then I'll ride it down the hill. When I'm on the level ground, I'm going to have to walk it. And then when we get to Greenmount, it's downhill for a little bit, and then I have to get out. I have to walk it again. Then I got to walk it uphill into the shop. If I wanted to be the cheap way, but he didn't send the battery. So he didn't send the battery. So that means I'm going to have to make another appointment. I told him I needed the battery before the 17th. He still ain't sent me a tracking number. So obviously he's not concerned about it. I got another bike sitting here. The PX1, the first version of my bike. It's sitting right there. I got the controller for it. I got the chain wheel for it. I don't have the tools to put it on. Next month, I might buy some tools. Next month, I might buy some tools and put it on myself. I have the controller out. I got the new one for it right there. Is the motor blown? I don't know. But I was hoping that if I could get the chain wheel fixed, that I can, hopefully the pedal assist work if the motor ain't blown. If not, then we have to change the controller. But if the pedal assist work, I can pedal. Actually, if the pedal assist works, I'll change the controller. But they ain't no need in fooling with that if the motor blown. See, we just don't do stuff to be doing it. There's a plan. There's a plan to do everything. So some of y'all might not agree with what I'm doing, but like I said, I don't have to spend. The man didn't send me no money to get these things fixed. And I'm on disability. I ain't got no money to be wasting fixing somebody else's bike. But if I can do it myself, I'll do it. If I can fix it myself. The bike shop people already said they're not touching no electronics. So I had to find a place that'll work on it. I'm going to try and do it myself. But I'm on disability. I ain't going to be killing myself worrying about somebody else's property. My bike's sitting right there. And I got a bike sitting right there. So, like I said, hopefully that bike will last until I can earn another one. And I don't have to tear up mine. That's what the hope is. Every time one of their bikes about to wear out, I earn another one. So that I always got two reliable vehicles for transportation. That's what my goal is. My goal is not to make no money. My goal is not to get rich. My goal is to have 3 or 4 vehicles at my disposal. That's my goal. And that's why I do this. And when you use my coupon, you help me to attain that goal. But if we never sell another bike, I got 2 of them that work. One of them ain't perfect, but it works. And it keeps me from tearing up mine. You know? It keeps me from tearing up mine. So I appreciate y'all for watching me. Because y'all could be watching somebody else. So I appreciate it. So I will see y'all tomorrow. It's 3 o'clock. We didn't do the Bible study today. We were at Matthew 7. Last Wednesday we did Matthew 6 and 7. So we'll probably continue and do Matthew 7 and 8. But we'll do it tomorrow. We'll call it Theological Thursday. So don't think that I forgot those of y'all on the Minister channel. I haven't. But it's supposed to be, it's been 80 something, posing to feel like 90 something with the high humidity. Tomorrow it is going to be 90 something. I hope the humidity gone. Let's go take a look. Open that up. All right, I know why I'm feeling better. The humidity has come down. Even though I'm sitting here in front of an air conditioner, it's not on high, it's on low. But I'm sitting here in front of an air conditioner. As y'all can see right now, they saying it's 80, the humidity is 82%. It was 90 something, so that's good. 79 degrees, that's good. You see right there, tomorrow, 92 degrees. So let's go to hourly forecast. This the part that get me. Oh, we got these ads coming in. At least it's not Everton. The humidity is 84%. It's 79, but it feels like 84. But let's fast forward to tomorrow. It's going to be 85 by 11 a.m. Humidity 64%. Oh, it's coming down. Thank you. 62%. All right. Feels like 95, 58%. All right, the humidity's coming down. So all right. So it's gonna feel like 98. But it'll be only 54% humidity. Okay. So we'll be all right. What about at night? Feels like 93. At night, it's going to feel like, damn. Let's go to 9 o'clock. Feels like 88. At 9 o'clock at night, it's going to feel like 88 degrees. Humidity going to go back up to 73%. So, if you got one, you can't have the other. I see that. Oh, breaking news out of Philadelphia.
A police chase ended with a shootout in the middle of a major Philadelphia street this afternoon. Officers shot and killed a suspect who is wanted in connection with a shooting in Bucks County. Action News reporter Annie McCormick live in Crescentville tonight to walk us through exactly what happened today. Annie.
Well, Rick, that Sunoco behind me is where that shootout took place and ultimately where the suspect died. We have learned that more than one police
I can't resist. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? I can't help. Sorry.
officer from more than one police department fired shots at the suspect. Video obtained by 6 ABC shows the final moments of a shootout that ended with a suspect killed by police at this Crescentville gas station. Sources confirm the suspect was 29-year-old Terrence Bay and is the same man that is connected to a shooting in Levittown just before 3 this afternoon at this apartment complex in the 2000 block of Veterans Highway. The victim in that shooting was shot in the face. Police say Bay took off, sparking a police pursuit with officers from several Bucks County townships following him into Northeast Philadelphia. Bay crashed this tan Volvo at Adams and Whitaker. Witnesses describe mayhem, with police continuing the pursuit on foot.
The shots fired, like the guy running from over there and all that stuff, and the shooting started. Probably like 13 shots around there.
When he exited the vehicle, he began firing at the pursuing Bucks County police officers who were on foot. While this individual is firing at the Bucks County police officers, our officers are closing in at him with their guns drawn, telling this male to drop the gun.
Watch as the suspect runs into the frame. It appears he raises his arms towards a police officer.
He continues firing at those officers, turns to point the gun to Philadelphia police. One of our officers discharged at least one time, striking the male. Bucks County officer discharged at least one time. The male was struck at least once in the head.
Now, the Levittown victim does remain in the hospital in serious condition. A neighbor tells us it appears that that victim was trying to intervene between a fight between Bay and an acquaintance. Police say that they were responding to a domestic disturbance. We're live in Crescentville. Annie McCormick for Action News at 10 on PHL.
Wait a minute, they got another video. I need to make sure it's not Fox. All right, Philadelphia, let's go.
Story, Philadelphia police say a bad blood between neighbors in West Oak Lane led to gunfire. Action News reporter Bob Brooks live for us now from the 14th Police District, the precinct there, with the details on this back and forth between neighbors, Bob.
Yeah, Shari, that's right. One of the men involved at this wound up being shot twice in the leg, but this could have been a lot worse. That is because one of the bullets that was fired flew through a home and nearly killed a 15-year-old girl. Police say it was a shootout in the 7400 block of Andrews Avenue. The two neighbors got into an argument, and the end result would be one of them, a 22-year-old male, being shot twice in the leg and is now at Einstein Hospital.
That victim, who was conscious and talking, shot in the leg, stable condition, was able to tell police that he was shot by his neighbor, who lives just 3 doors down the street.
Police say nearly 20 shots were fired between the two, but detectives don't think finding the second gunman will take long. That's because
we know where he lives, we know his name, We're talking to his family members.
What happened here nearly took an even more tragic turn. Police say one of the bullets fired hit a neighboring home, and inside was a 15-year-old girl who was nearly shot.
The bullet that went through that wall, the stray bullet that went through the wall and into the bedroom, missed this girl by a few inches or a foot.
Rick, luckily, again, that young girl was not hit. Police say they did talk to her mom. She is doing okay now. Now we're putting live in Logan. Bob Brooks for Action News at 10 on PHL 17. Rick.
All right, Bob, thank you.
That's a daggone shame.
The
That's
police
just a daggone
chase ended.
shame. That's utterly ridiculous. Alrighty, y'all. Let's end it on that note. Thanks for everybody that watched. I appreciate it. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have Theology Thursday. Theology Thursday. Y'all have a great night. Thank y'all for watching and see you soon. We out of here. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching.